All right, let's go ahead and get started here. Let's make sure everything's up and running. Looks like it. Do another quick test real quick. And yeah, looks like we're good. All right, let us go ahead and get started. First things first, we need to go over to the Masked Man. I have been playing him a bit as you see. I am 6. I've mainly just been experimenting with like quick loot runs with him to see how it feels. It's not bad so far. Having to get the trainings for these is kind of annoying sometimes, but it's not as bad as having to get a new rig. All right. So we are now the Masked Man. And we can carry a nice rig. I've looked at a few different ones too, and it's like, I basically looked for a class that could have access to good weapons and also have access to nice rigs without having to buy them with their experience, and this is like perfect. I think the Bagman, does the Bagman require where are you, character? I don't think he has. Yeah, he just gets it off to right off the bat too. Okay. But yeah, Masked Man. But Scav Girl, Old Man, both require you to buy your upgraded rigs with experience, which does not feel very good. I think they may have realized that too. That's maybe not good design, because maybe these like were their first 2 characters, they went away from that. But I digress. Anyway, let's get to it. First things first, let's play with some new weapons. It's a whole new world over here. Do I have the Scar? I can't use it yet. Okay, we had to do a run real quick. I need a bit of experience. I do need to get a bit of experience. I have you. I can't. Oh, it has to be the Bagman. The Bagman is so slow. So very, very slow. Alright, so first things first, I do need to get some weapon experience or experience with this guy. So I guess let's just get a shotgun and kill some people real quick. For some lovely experience, or just do some loot runs too. So, let's see here, A12, 32 rounds. We probably need to buy some ammunition, because I don't think I have shotgun ammo. I would highly doubt it. Arakami, shotgun ammo please. And then we'll get our 24 from Bunko. Alright, that could be a thing too with balancing also. If they really wanted people not to fight, they could just severely limit the ammo you have access to. That could be a good way. Or quality of ammo too. Bring 300 rounds. Let's get our medkits too. I do not think I have a lot of them. And that's good. Medkit wise, let's bring some nice ones. Hello Los, how's it going? And then let's get our tactical camera. And let's get a different weapon other than that for our backup. Just bring an AK. And we should be good after that, I believe. No quest just yet. And we'll just do, I guess, this map. That's fine. Alright. We're just trying to get enough experience to unlock heavy rifles and our other weapons too. We should be able to do that in like 1 or 2 runs. I do hope they get away from that system though, having to unlock things constantly, or if you unlock it, I would much rather the unlocks be related to prestige as opposed to on the skill tree. Like after a certain prestige level, it stays permanently unlocked. Oh man, that shaman difference, we're so slow. We're not that slow. I've played Bagman before. We are very fast compared to Bagman. So very, very fast. We do not want explosives. We're looking for just experience here. So, some murder here and there is not that worst. Ow, ow. Stop that. Get some cover quickly. Yeah, those guys do smack pretty hard. All right. Push me. They don't want to move. There they come. God, this thing is disgusting. Maybe, okay, maybe not at range though. Maybe not at range. Whoa, what the hell? Where did you come from? Alright. Let's continue our little loot run. Man, those drones. Going loud is always rough on this map because there's just so many angles you can get shot from. I think this is all explosives. There we go. Lockbox.
Hey, I live for this. Wait, give me time.
So slow. Let me up. You're right. And I believe we have the 50 round mag, or the not the 50 round mag, but the extended mag for the Scar. Ow! What the hell? Rude. Oh shit. I might die here. There's a sniper somewhere. You can always tell when you get hit by a 50 cal.
Just what I need in my
From across the map.
reason.
Yeah, they're there right there. Those guys are what's hit us. I really don't want to fuck with 2max actually, especially after we have a gotcha. Let's just skedaddle. There should be enough experience anyway to get us a few unlocks. Alright, that should be plenty.
Bastards at home appreciate this.
Alright, let's see what we got in our gotcha. Not a great one. 3 IEDs though, ooh, interesting. Alright, we should have enough experience now to unlock at least heavy rifles, I hope. Yep, just enough. And so let's get our Scar ready. Our 50 caliber Scar. And I believe I do have a magazine, okay. Oh, we go from, yeah, 50 rounds of 50 cal, my god. So yeah, the base is 8, and I can tell you right now, 8 feels absolutely awful. But we do have access to a 50 round 50. This does not feel big enough to fit 50 rounds of 50 cal. I mean, I guess maybe, but god, it does not look big enough. Alright. Fully kitted Scar, we'll see how this goes. Accuracy, I mean, I guess, oh god, I don't really want to get that much, no, for sure, why not? And let's get a flashlight, because flashlights are fun. These really don't do anything except for the flashlight, I think. Hello, the silent gamer. Alright, and I think we're good, save, Scar, our 50 round Scar. I think we should have plenty of 50 cal ammo too, I feel like. Let's go back to our surplus shotgun for our offhand. And how much 50 cal ammo do we have? I know it's going to be probably rough on our capacity too, or so. I mean, it weighs a lot, doesn't it? I'm presuming. We have 4,000 rounds, 50 cal. How much do we put in a bag? 270 for an upgraded medium container. All right. We have a lot of 50 cal though, my god. Okay, and let's get some quests going. We do. I am curious. Wait, stop the Tormentor. I haven't seen this one before. Hold on. We're gonna do that one actually. I have not seen this quest yet. Extract is fine. Is there any better quests on Mesa we can do? Hello, VH. That's been fine. What is this one? Oh, chair components. Yeah, I guess this is fine. We'll just do this. But I haven't seen this quest yet. Tormentor's Trail. Regions. Ajin Mesa. Oh, we don't have a silencer yet for the Scar. Does the Scar even have a silencer access? Hold on, let's take a quick look. I totally forgot about a silencer. I do not see a muzzle. Do any of these allow... Okay, this one allows for muzzle device. Oh, I don't... Okay, that we don't have a silencer for it yet, if it does exist. It's just a break. Well, I guess we're gonna be loud. But it doesn't... Oh, it doesn't work, so Barrel D. Okay, good to know. So we do actually have a Barrel D, but it doesn't work as one. Okay. So let's not even waste that Barrel D then, if that's the case, if it doesn't work. 50 rounds of Scar. So much ammo. I've used it briefly and it did feel underwhelming. So I guess we'll just, you know, hope for the best. And we're looking for the Tormentor. My guess would be probably by the Tower of Crap, like near the ruins, but could be Bunker. Oh, we spawned Bunker. Whoops. Well, I guess we'll explore from this way. Yeah, like I said, it makes me think that with the Scar being 50 cal, it's like a plate. God damn it. Well, I guess we're alt aiming. Guess we probably need an optic, I imagine. Though I didn't see an option to fit one, but maybe we were just being blind. Oh, you're aggroed. Okay, that feels very underwhelming. Oh, what the? These drones, man, are on crack. It sounds really beefy, though. That DPS, though, is underwhelming. Yeah, that King, that's what he's saying too, is that Barrel D should count as a silencer, but it doesn't work currently. And we're already almost out of meds. These drones, man, when they linger above you, they just wreck you. Just look around for some med crates. Yeah, it only deals 200 damage, and honestly, even with 200 damage, it doesn't feel like that much. But it could just be like that, I think 45 shoots faster, maybe? Because remember, like, the 45 ACP also does 200 damage off the Spectre M4. Oh, it's very minimal. That's nice then. So eventually this guy will feel a bit better. He is a chunky boy. No, stop it. I will say, I do enjoy the sound effect of the Scar. It sounds very meaty. No? Why are there so many drones? Oh yeah, we have, I think, we didn't use barrel D, but I think barrel D had a bit more damage. We're like 210, I think, right now with this barrel. This is barrel C. So it's a bit improved, but like, not substantially. Though I would say, I think, is 50 cal I think the smallest? 50 cal can have a payload inside, can it? A very small payload, but a payload. That could be a cool way of doing it too, where like, the benefit of this over like a 45 ACP is this can have a payload inside of it for like different rounds of variation. Stop spotting. I don't have the beds for this. The traders are gonna be fucking pissed. they're not gonna be happy with me right now. I should probably actually loot because I can find some meds off these guys. But like, if the 50 cals can maybe carry the payload in the future, the bulk ammo being not that great might be fine. Like if you had like 50 cal incendiary or 50 cal like armor piercing, I would like, you know, be much more open to that then. Eat some chips, I guess. These drones. Please don't shoot me. I said, please don't shoot me. You did the opposite. All right, well, we're out of meds. And we spawned over here, so our only extract is all the way over there. All right, they did the aggro though, but it's time for us to probably skedaddle. Or at least get to safer areas. Ow, 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 ow. Why are you still aggroed? I might die here. I'm probably gonna die here. Oh, all right, well. I need those drones to de-aggro. Broken sight on marksman, not sure about Bagman a little bit. Yeah, so many broken sights, okay. There's a good chance he'll have meds. There we go. Let's... There's a good chance she'll have meds. I guess alcohol is meds, actually. That's right. Let's go ahead and drop all this stuff to see if there's any meds in here. Or at least maybe food. That's gonna be all ammo. Alright, what we got? We have one med bed left, got it. Is that another EOD? Oh, just a drone. How's it going, Cornelius? Honestly, yeah, maybe that's their point too. Maybe it's supposed to be 50 Beowulf. That would actually make a lot of sense also. But I mean, you also probably don't want the bloat of having that many calibers on the game. If you start getting to like 50 Beowulf, you start getting to like the very niche calibers. I mean, yes, we already have P90 caliber though too, right? Can any of you? No. Oh. Right our back, right away. We need to get out of here. This is the true curse of not bringing a silencer. This is the pain and suffering of not having a silencer. Yeah, and the game already has like I would say a decent amount of bloat, which is concerning for this point in the game, right? Like it's not terrible yet, but it's not great either. Oh, thank you. Honestly, and considering too, just making like meds and other things like that more scarce definitely adds to the tension, right? Because we were like, sensor. Is the mech aggroed to me? We can talk about this.
Hey, watch my back.
Please. Having limited meds does make this game a bit more tense too. Hey, Fred. Why are you angry at me? What did I do? I shot a few bullets, okay? I'm sorry. All right, let's try to get around. We're probably gonna get murdered here, but yeah, that's a mech shot right there. I'm sorry, okay? I shot a few guys. I don't think they're even your faction. Those mechs, I mean, I haven't got a HK alert yet, but we have done a lot of murdering. But I think the biggest thing is that, like, I think they have no enemies and then we've gone loud. Yeah, the AI of the game is very janky. You can usually only tell if they're angry with you by when they start shooting you in mass. I did? Okay, chicken, good call. I might have just missed it. Yeah, if there's HKs on us though, we are fucked. Because I do not have enough HP to like go. I will definitely get murdered then. If there's HKs out here. $50 HP and a dream, and these cyborgs are really scary. Thankfully they are fighting though, actually. Oh, T90, no! No Tokyo drifting today, please. Oh god, I think there's enemies at the extract. Okay, please have meds. Or a picture. I'll take a picture too. Oh, good. D. It's weird too, because like the ABCD nomenclature. I am an ant. Why are you looking at me? Anyway, I mean, we are overdue for that anyway. What was I saying? Totally lost my train of thought from getting murdered. Was that, I haven't seen HK Mech before. First time for everything then. All right. Though, we do have enough for now for the LMG and for grenade launchers. Oh yeah, ABCD, yeah. The weapon attachments have like, it doesn't always follow the, like you would think, like it's almost follows this, like where A is like less or worse than B, and then C is better than B, and then D is the best. But it doesn't always follow that, right? There's a lot of like, a lot of the attachments either don't do anything except for like the, like there's a lot of, for example, a lot of the foregrips, right? The ABCD for foregrips will like do the exact same thing, it's just aesthetic. And I guess like upgrades for aesthetics are fine, but like it just causes a lot of bloat. Okay. Freaking, that sounds awesome. Thanks for testing. So now we can use grenade launchers or LMGs. I can't recall, can any LMGs, oh, we can also use this boy. I did experiment with this. It doesn't seem to kill mechs all that great. How much 20 mil do I have? We might need a pneumatic jump also if we're gonna try doing this, because I have an idea, but we need a lot of 20 mil for this. Grabbles apparently are not killable. They're part of the unkillable units right now, which I'm not sure if it's intentional or just that they're just kind of bugged. All right, how much 20 mil do we got? 132. That doesn't seem like enough to me. Can I buy more 20 mil? Oh, hold on. I gotta make friends again. How would you like some lockboxes? Hey, we're friends again. Awesome. And you have 20 mil. Awesome. You have only 20 rounds? Come on. What is this? We need to make friends again with you. How would you like some lockboxes? Do you have 20 mil? Does not appear to have 20 mil. So then we have Bronco, who should have 20 mil. Oh, 50 rounds of 20 mil off this guy. Awesome. Grenade launcher kills mechs in 5 hits. Okay, we can test that too. We can just, we can do... Oh no, why am I doing this? What's the drop off on the grenade launcher like? So we have Equipment Runner 1. We have 20 mil. We'll bring... Is there mods for that at all or no? Weapons and ammo. Grenade launcher, I don't think we need mods for, right? I guess we could, yeah, put optics on it, why not? And then for rifles. Do you have any optics? You don't, okay. All right, so 20 mil. Am I blind? It's probably just on this page. All 20 millimeter. How many rounds can we carry in a bag? Only with an upgraded rig, only about 50. Okay. How about for our large slot? How many can we fit in here now? Oh, it's volume constrained. It's not actually capacity constrained. It's volume constrained. Interesting. It is messed up on volume. That's unfortunate. How much grenades though? Grenades. 40 millimeter. How bad are you? We can carry about the same capacity of grenades. The MG34 can take a suppressor. That's good to know then. Yeah, I would expect the grenade launcher to like one tap most everything that's small. I need to be able to carry some meds in though too, I think. That's not bad. That's plenty. 100 rounds of 36 millimeter grenade launcher. Let's go make some friends on Ashen Mesa. Entry point. Yeah, City Ruins. The bunker is such a bad spawn. Hello, Mr. Pickles. Yeah, there is. So yeah, it doesn't do a good job of showing volume. I think volume's not like blown up enough. But yeah, so rigs have two elements, volume and capacity. Capacity, I think, is the weight, and then volume is just like how big the things are. So there's like almost two weight systems, right? Which it does make sense, right? I actually kind of do like it, but you kind of don't realize volume exists until like you hit it. Oh no, we're changing pace for a little bit. I think I have Shaman at like 18, but it gets exponential near the end, right? It gets very, very slow unless you're like trying to power level to 25. All right, so we're gonna go get on my sniping spot. Yeah, I did some experimenting too with grenade launcher earlier, and I saw that same thing, right? Where it will one-shot a lot of things, but the radius is really small. Yes, I am going to war. Well, we're going to experimentation with all this ammo. We're going to our safe spot, or yeah, well, yeah, our safe spot. I did know that you kind of need pneumatic jump for this character to do this. Nope. There we go. Whee! All right. I think I'm hitting the feet. I don't know, it's still kicking. There we go. It wasn't. Wait, is it alive still, or is it just on fire? I think. Wait, what? Yeah, Alt is a good call too. Is it alive? I don't think so, but it's... Yeah, it's dead, but it's just like... I guess it doesn't have maybe a death animation, I guess, or a death ragdoll? Okay, so like 4 shots with a grenade launcher for a tank. Yeah, I think it looks... with the fire, it's definitely dead. It's just that it's like standing in idle animation. Yeah, it's not working as a silencer. Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. I think we just pushed the tank. We're literally pushing the tank with our grenade launcher. Yeah, 4 shots with the grenade launcher for a tank. You do get used to the visual recoil pretty quickly, I feel like. Okay, so let's go back over to here, because I hear a mech. Okay, so that's actually, hold on. Oh no, you're ruining our experiment by shooting the tank also. Okay, so like 2 clips of 20 mil-ish, maybe 3 clips, because that mech shot it a few times. All right, and so we have 6 rounds here. Let's see how much it actually takes. I mean, that technically counts as a hit, but it wasn't a direct hit. There we go. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16-ish shots. So yeah, 16-ish. The slight elevation, man. Elevation is king. Why do you think hills are so important in battles? Because they can't shoot up. I mean, bullet sponge is one thing though, right? But like, that's a mech. It shouldn't probably be easily killable with a 40 mil grenade launcher. And like, so this is one, yeah, just 1, 2, nope, come back here, 2. I think we pushed it, but we didn't damage it. And like, it could be a thing too, where like, if 40 mil was pretty rare, it would be a lot different too. Like, so for example, 16 rounds or 18 rounds with like a 40 mil might be okay versus a mech if like that was a lot of ammunition for a grenade launcher. But with the refresh time, it's not too bad. Yeah, that's fair too, Kane. Like, I think we probably fought a mostly pristine mech. Let's go down there and see what they dropped slash, how they look in the death animation. Does it look a bit weird? Let's just get down in here. All right, you don't see me. Yeah, it's still like doing an idle animation for its death. Oh, another mech too. All right, well, I don't have a lot of ammo for that. Yeah, just idling. Is that, wait, hold on, is that someone on the back? It's got like people tied to its back. That's cool. Yeah, I'm not seeing any boxes around. It's probably not supposed to be like that killable, I imagine, with arc weaponry. This guy should have dropped a few things though. This is just a tank. Meh. I do want to see if we can 20 mil one down. So let's go back to our vantage point. Yeah, I mean, like, so if we pinged this right, we saw some like loot debris. It might have despawned too. We were up there for a while with pretty far away. It might have despawned, but we can. The first things I want to see though too is like, can we actually 20 mil one down? If a tank took like a lot, like 2 mags though. Like if we're just kind of doing the math here, if a tank takes 4 grenade launcher shots, but 20 shots with a 20 mil, or I guess this is 37 mil, right? But uses 20 mil ammo. A mech's gotta probably take a lot. The AA computer apparently spawns on a very rare, if even a possible, vehicle on this map. The AA girl, or the pilot girl, you can just kill from killing him exosuit. Wait, what? That was a quick scope. But the pilot girl, you need to kill an exosuit, and that exosuit will drop a pilot you can pick up. But for the AA, we haven't seen it either. It's a very low probability spawn, it seems like. Wait, what? Is that loot we just kicked off? Do what? I would say hitting off pieces of armor is actually really cool. I hope that's more of a mechanic later. All right, should be this one again. Another piece of armor off. Oh yeah, maybe weak points. That'd be cool too if like there was like actually points you needed to target to do damage. And to be fair too, I imagine also if they could target up, it'd be much better for them. But that, like that Sea-Wiz should be destroying us right now. Man, it is taking a lot of 20 mil. Okay, so that was like what, like 80 shots of 20 mil? AKA not worth it, because that's basically like all of our carrying space for 20 mil. Granted, it might be better too if we actually learn like the weak spots, and if the weak spots did a lot to it, but yeah, that definitely wasn't great. Definitely not efficient ammo economy wise. You'd be better off, I think, just bringing like 45 ACP. Oh no, oh no. I thought there was a platform below us. Anyway, we're doing Ashen Mesa again, right? I mean, I have 3 quests for it. We can pick up our stuff. Nah, that's fine. I got plenty of stuff. We're playing around with new toys we get as this character we don't normally get access to. Plenty of experience that we got off of that. Every time we level up, though, it feels worse. Okay. All right. So any toys we didn't have access to before? LMG. I guess we can do some LMGs. Let's do the MG34. I know it's like apparently not that great. It's basically like a shittier RPK, but we can mess around with the MG34 a bit. I really hope they make the bayonet usable. Yeah, like having access to basically every single weapon except for the HMGs does feel quite nice. And, you know, once we start prestiging up, hopefully the movement speed will get a lot less worse. All right, so we need 308. Lots of 308. We need to probably buy some 308. Yeah, I know. You're probably upset for me killing mechs. Here, how about some data caches? Or how about some lockboxes? 308. Do you sell 308 also? I can't recall. You do not. 308. That's the big thing too about 308. I think it counts as like a heavy enough round where you don't get a lot per refresh, which is like a definite downside. We can buy a lot of 7.62 per refresh, but this we cannot buy a lot of. And weight-wise, capacity-wise, that's not great. Definitely a downside, though I feel like this should probably do more damage, to be honest. If it's gonna be like 308's gonna be the way it is. We got our meds, we got that. We don't need our jump anymore, so let's bring back the camera. And we have a silencer on this one, right? Let me just make sure real quick, because I think I put it on already. It's an ammo. LMG. Which one has the silencer? Okay, you have the silencer. Select weapon 1. Alright, because it doesn't tell you on the model here if you have it on or not. Oh, like we've killed mechs before, and it doesn't seem like the mechs actually drop stuff. Yeah, and like I said, I think the biggest thing they can do is probably balance it through ammo. They can balance it through weapons too, but they can balance it through both also. I think with like the HMT, I think you can only get the HMG off the quest, right? Like that's probably a good precedent to do too. Where you have to do a somewhat hard quest to get access to like high tier weaponry, and then you need to get ammo for it too. If you want to go down that route.
Has our luck run out?
Alright, let's go reacquire our lost goods. So we need a picture, we need to extract, and we need to find the Tormentor. I haven't seen the Tormentor yet, actually. He might be over here. We're gonna check over here for pictures real quick. And sometimes there's a patrol up here of cyborgs. Okay, not now. It's gonna be on the roof? Really? I don't think we can get up there then if that's the case with this character. We might be able to. We might just need to do a few different things. So... Thank you. We probably need to go over to here first. And then... Parkour. I need you to let me jump up. There we go, mantle. Huge. We're gonna die again doing this, I feel like. Alright, so now we need to go to here. Up to here. So much easier with the jump. Alright, so where did we fall off last time? I think were we like on top of here? Alright. It says it's right over here. Fire no. There we go. I think we got it. No, don't mantle. Don't kill me again, please. And fire hurts. Okay. So we're gonna drop off of here now. I'm pretty sure we got our stuff. Yeah, it looks like it's gone. And the rip's gone too, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the rip's gone. Alright, looking for some pictures. Some dirty pictures of some HKs. Alright, none here. So there's a good chance it might be in the crawler. Maybe the Tormentor's on the crawler too, because we haven't found him yet. You don't need what? Okay, cyborgs, we don't need to kill you. There could be pictures over here too. I think there's like a loot spawn right over here to the right. The folding chair.
Hey, watch my back.
Those are all cyborgs. Alright, no crate there. There's a crate spawn like right down here too, we can go check. And if not, we'll head over to our lovely little crawler over there in the distance. Alright, yeah, no spawn here. Let's check this fighting real quick to make sure there's... Oh, Hind. Let's be careful too. I think we're good to leave, yeah. Let's not fuck with the Hind. I doubt the Tormentor's by the crashed Hind, but let's continue on. I really don't want to aggro the Hind. So last time we had Tormentor, we spawned over at the bunker 2, didn't see him there. So if he's not in here, he could be in maybe 2 different areas after that. He could be in like this kind of chasm over there. These are EODs.
Check those corners.
Can't imagine where else he might be. It's only for, yeah, we tried that earlier, Toast. It's only from the one you shoot out of the sky. I think that crashed like Heinz just like a random, you know, thing for ambiance. We cleared it and did not find a computer there, unfortunately. I have not, but I have heard anecdotally that it's just basically the same effect with of headshots without the headshots, which kind of makes it not that great. It basically does like a microstun like the headshots do. All right. Yep, here come the cyborgs. All right, doesn't seem like he was in here. Oh, yes, I don't blame you, by the way, too. Like I said, it's an early access game. It's pretty rough around the edges. There's no shame in just, you know, waiting for a more polished product. Because it is, you know, early access in all word, you know. Stop it. Oh no, not great. Let's go to advanced medikits for a second. I can't shoot it. It was inside of us. There should be sound on right now. Maybe check your own settings, because it should be working. But yeah, I don't blame you for taking a break, because like I said, it is rough around the edges. It is absolutely an early access title. All right, so there's usually a spawn up here. It's not here. Okay, well, we still need our picture. Let's check down here though to see if any of these are the Tormentor. So by the way, this is the exosuit you need to kill for the mech pilot. These are just Europans, right? All of them? Looks like it. Okay, well, I guess we'll continue exploring for the Tormentor. With HRF 50 cal. Which one is that? Can you give me the name? Because we tried the Scar, it didn't do anything. We tried out the which one is that? What's the name? Because that does sound interesting. Oh, that one. I'll need to see if we have one in my inventory when we get back. That's interesting though. I'll need to see if we have one. I know there's some quests that drop that one. So maybe when we get back, we'll check the quest log to see if we can pick it up. I can't recall if we have that in our inventory or not. Okay, so we're going back to the bunker to see if we can find the picture or the Tormentor, and then we're gonna go to the like kind of like overpass area to see if that maybe he's there. Yeah, you're saying 800 damage. I mean, we'll see. Like, I guess we'll find it. Are those EODs? What are you guys? Just infantry and officers, okay. Yeah, the 37 anti-tank is the, that's 20 mil. Yeah, we were just using that last run against the mechs. And there's a, you ever notice the, like, the European or the European snipers that, like, stagger you? That's the NWT. I did not, Ross. He's at, like, 17 or 18, I think, maybe 16. But, like, it's exponential, so I wasn't gonna, like, grind him out all the way. I think the anti-tank 20 mil is like 1,000 damage, I think. Doesn't really feel like it against mechs, but it's because I took like, I think it took like 80 rounds or so, 20 mil to kill a mech. So 80,000 damage allegedly, ignoring armor. All right, so I think there's a loot container over there and then there. That might have these pictures in them. Oh, we're out of room. Really? Probably volume-wise. We did loot a lot of alcohol. That's fine. You find a picture, we'll drop some stuff. Ow. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Like, yeah, I'm definitely familiar with that one because that's the one that like will shoot you and then stagger you and sometimes stun lock you to death. Show me a picture. That's actually probably worth opening some loot for. Really? Still not enough space for you? There we go. This is all just ammo, right? Oh, I think there's some 308 here, actually. Alright, rest of you can wait there. I think we're down to like 1 or 2 more loot spots we can try to look for the picture for. And there's like one over here, I think. We're not having good luck on this map right now. Those cyborgs. Oh yeah, it's down here. How do we... Oh, this might be a medical crate, actually. Yeah, it's a med crate. All right, so there's like maybe there's a possibility too where he died from someone else before we could get to him. Like he might have been around here somewhere, but he died. All right, cyborgs we don't need to care about. Looking for the Tormentor. And I guess we'll just do a loop back, and then extract if we can't find him. Is there a regular loot container down here anywhere? I can't recall. I usually don't explore down this underpass because it's not much here. Well, there's a lot of fighting going on here. Let's see. Just Eureskins. A lot of Eureskins. Oh, one has a grenade launcher too. We gotta be very careful. I just heard a grenade launcher in the distance. Alright, let's get by these guys. Alright, you guys have fun. Yeah, there's a few guys down here. Now do they get a better visor? That would be cool. Like, yeah, like, you know, visual upgrades based on prestige would be nice. Kind of give you a feeling of progress as you get your character more advanced. It could be a thing too, right? Where maybe like, I don't know, they could rework it a lot too, but like maybe adding some increasing penalty for dying with like XP loss. Customizable will be cool too, yeah. Just like cosmetic unlocks also, yeah. Elite soldier. Yeah, I don't know where this guy is. If he don't, sometimes they don't spawn too, sometimes they spawn and die. I do. I like his vocals too. I do like his drip also. There's no way he's under there. All right, so we'll do one more loop and then we'll extract. No picture. No Tormentor. Yeah, we'll probably take a look at quests after this and see if we can't find some cool weapons to use now, since we're on a character with much more available weaponry. All right, there's some fighting going on over here, actually. Let's see what you got. I think I just heard a grenade launcher. Yeah, one of these officers have a grenade launcher. the most terrifying thing in the world. Yeah, not really much I'm interested in there. No, you don't, Vega. You keep all your inventory and stuff, and you keep your money, and you keep your inner upgrades. The only thing you lose is your character progress, right? You don't lose your progress on your previous character, just that, you know, this character has no progress on them. So, like, level 1. Or 0 prestige. Alright, yeah, I guess we're gonna leave. We're full in inventory, and then, we checked, I think, like, every container we found, right? I think there is, like, one more container that might have the picture across the chasm. Don't do it, drones. Let's go the long way, too, because I don't really want to get fucked up by mechs. Oh, each time you die, the model changes? Oh, that's neat. I did not know that. Yeah, Silent, I kind of tend to agree with you. Or just something else. It doesn't feel great. Oh! Well, that, okay, works. So he seems to spawn over here, but maybe delayed. I'm pretty sure we passed down here a while ago. Yeah, they can approach the systems in a lot of different ways, but like I do agree that this current system is not great. All right, what you got for us? Repair tools. 40 mil. Pretzels. Ooh, pretzels. It's good so far, Skate. 100 kills everywhere. You know, a little bit change of pace from playing Shaman, where you can just run away from things. Yeah, it's bare bones. I'm not really a fan of the perks. The 5%. It could be too, like, do they want an RPG system or they just want to, like, have a skill system? I don't know. But, like, if they're going to unlock things like rigs and weapons for you, it should be prestige-based and not, like, experience-based, because having to redo that every single time you prestige up is really annoying. Alright, I'm really kind of scared of this mech right now, because this mech, doesn't have something to fight, which means it might try to murder us. Let's reload real quick. We have 2 rounds left. Ignore me. You might have multiple spawns, but I have noticed too with a few of those like elimination quests, sometimes they'll spawn late also. They won't spawn immediately on the map. That's not good either. I guess that one of the big problems too, right, is when you get this late in a raid, things stop fighting other things, and so it means you, when you want to run by something, we have to be careful here. We have to drop off. Hey, can you guys go the other way, please? Thanks, appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, Dak, I think for that too, right? Where you can take destroy weapons in and get the weapons out of it when you. So like you take destroy weapons in your backpack or on your rig, and then you enter, and then they're repaired. I mean, if you want to do that, that's fine too, right? Like I said, it's a co-op game, right? Or so it's a PvE co-op game. If you want to exploit or cheat, that's your prerogative. It's if you're not affecting anyone else, it is what it is. It definitely does feel like the MG34, by the way. It would be cool, actually. So, the one perk I could see of this, by the way, is an upgrade for the weapon. Where it can feed from your backpack directly, as opposed to having to reload. I can see that being a benefit. So, like, right now, this, like, feels like an RPK, but a little bit worse because of the attachment / ammo capacity. But for these LMGs, like, maybe you can upgrade to, like, a backpack system where, like, it will just directly feed out of your backpack. That might be cool. Or like make them stronger in comparison to like a rifle with an extended bag. Let's, oh yeah, there's a picture up top maybe, so let's do that actually. All right, let's get ready for some fights because these guys are going to be pissed in a second. Oh no, that's bad. All right, we're good. Dude, the actual Visual Recoil on this gun too is insane. We thought it was bad with the RPK. The recoil on this gun's actually worse. Yeah, that'd be a good thing too. Like Zombie, like maybe Bagman has that perk, right, where Bagman, his bags are full of bullets, he can just use, you know, whatever he wants. Things like that. Make characters a bit more unique. There's just some HRFs over there, hunter killers that aren't happy with us. And is there a container here? There is, so we need to see if we can get the picture out of that. All right, give me a picture, please. There we go, got it. We need to run. They're spawning above us. The hunter killers are coming too. They want their picture back. It's actually like a smut picture, and we're blackmailing the hunter killers with it because it's their smut picture. Because they do, if you haven't noticed before, and you start looting the pictures a lot, the hunter killers aggro to you very quickly.
Remember, we're already dead.
Okay. Not too shabby. We didn't use that much 308, it felt like. It's probably on par with the RPK. I think it does 200 damage. We can just check real quick. So let's go to our character here. 308, so we'll go to LMG. 175, so it's basically the RPK, maybe a slightly worse, but it's basically on the same point. But the RPK, if we compare, right, our upgraded RPK, it does 224, it has 95 rounds as opposed to that, right? So it's a strict upgrade, and also you get more 7.62 off the traders than than these 308, so it's just strictly better. But like I can see an upset system, right, where it's still like on par, but the MG34 fitting from a backpack might make it more viable because you never have to reload. But as you saw in that last fight, that visual recoil, it's additive, and it resets when you stop shooting. So we get like a nice big jerk at the very end of our mag with the MG34. All right, so let's see. I don't think I have the rifle we're talking about, but I can go get one maybe off a quest. So let's go turn these quests real quick. All right, so we're looking for cool weapons we can get now. So let's go starting from here. All right, nothing from that. Two tac cams is actually kind of nice, but we don't need that. And we might just, okay, here we go. We have this one right here. Call of the Herd. This is what we're looking for, the NTW 20. I just see another one. GM6. Okay, see GM6. Retrieve brawler components. Okay. Now, brawlers, I know they spawn on Nexus. I know they spawn on Mausoleum, but they both require the variant of the map, not the main map. But I can't think anywhere else where brawlers might spawn. I think they maybe seen them on Enclave before, but it seems like probably the best way to force it is on the other ones. Weapon tech and Scorched Enclave might be nice because grenade launcher again would be nice, but yeah, the weapon system doesn't feel great, Dak. I think it feels very early access or very rudimentary. RPK might be another nice, but we don't really need that. So I think we're mainly looking at Mausoleum right now. Actually, Nexus is probably better. Nexus is probably more easier to get in, get out, and force the map we want. So let's look at Nexus. Any other quests for Nexus? Icon doesn't really do anything for us. I guess we'll pick it up and we'll just do Nexus until we get what we want. Because I know, so if we get the variant of Nexus, which seems not too uncommon, there will always be brawlers on them, and there will be tons of cyborgs on them we can kill. Oh, thanks, Vega. I mean, I haven't really posted a lot of content or tried recently because of my job, but yeah. Yeah, I've seen a lot of Nexus too, so that's where we're gonna be aiming for. MG34, for contrast, let's run the RPK, and it will probably feel a lot better than that gun. Let's go ahead and get some... And to be fair too, I was gonna be streaming on Twitch a long time ago, but like, they just haven't done AV1 yet, so it is what it is. And for those unfamiliar, AV1 is a different encoding standard, which makes lower bitrate look a lot better. All right, so 7.62 is gonna be on this fender, 500 rounds. Like, so we can get like, what, 250 rounds of 308? And then in contrast, we can get 500 rounds of 7.62. And the 7.62 feels better. So there's not really a giant upside of the MG34, it feels like. Oh, I mean, yeah, I do have a nice setup. I have splurged. I am a tech nerd. I enjoy buying nice tech and using it. But I appreciate the compliment on the stream. I don't think we'll be fighting a ton here, but let's move. Oh, we need meds for sure. All right, and then combat loadout. I don't think we need attack cam. Honestly, a jump might be good on this map. There's not, so it's a small map and there's not a lot of areas to jump, but there are some really nice areas where jumping might save us. So let's just pick that up for like maybe, you know, some security. Yeah, I think that they've mentioned that too, Vendetta, is they're going to be adding more funky weapons. I think my biggest problem is that the weapons don't feel dystopia punk enough yet. Like, instead of having an RPK, you can base your model off the RPK and just kind of give it that kind of futuristic dystopia, like forever war kind of vibe to it, right? Because I imagine at this point, right, a lot of factories are probably, their tooling is worn down, it's makeshift. And you notice like in wartime economies too, right? Like you start cutting corners a lot to like get out product. Like for example, look at like the last ditch weapons in World War II for Germany, or for example, like look for the 1911, like before and after World War I, because in World War I, the quality of 1911, like they basically like all of the polishing steps for the 1911 where it was like blued was drastically changed in World War I. Yeah, damaged AK, a lot of things like that. And like I think the biggest thing they could do too is make the base scav weapons like homemade. Like imagine having like as a base scav weapon a homemade shotgun. Also, I don't think we have the variant, by the way. I think, god damn it. This is definitely, I think, the normal version of the map, so we might just run back out again. So for the variant of this map, it won't have this orange tint to it. It will have the grayish tint to it. And that will be the variant that will have the, that'll be the variant that has the brawlers on it. Yeah, I'm not sure if they want to do jamming or not, but they could maybe do jamming. I'm not sure. People might be like, feel like jamming's a bit too anti-fun, but maybe. I could definitely see then like, you know, ammo economy, like scav weapons and so on and so forth. They could be a 2, right? Yeah. Or they could be based on those weapons, right, too? Like you have like a really old worn down AK. Or like hunting rifles, right? Like, for example, yeah, imagine if like one of your weapons like was like a starting hunting rifle, like a really old hunting rifle, like in 308. You could see that being like looked over, or like, you know, heirlooms. But yeah, like just look at like, this is in contrast to the MG34, a lot less visual recoil, just looks nicer too down ADSing. That's fair, Rex, yeah. I mean, it's like Tarkov though, right? Add jamming to your guns. It's what everyone wanted. Though it was a way to balance like the full auto meta a bit. All right. Yeah, and also like, well, you also notice too, like how Eurasia is like not even like using weapons at this point. They're all like cyber tech and then using like melee and cyber, you know, in that capacity. And like the few weapons they have are like, I think P90s, right? I think they're mainly like P90 SMGs. Yeah, TL, I definitely agree with you. I really hope they're able to expand upon this, because it's a really cool aesthetic. And I think they see that too, in the sense of they're getting paid off right now with their early access. It seems like they weren't expecting this level of success. And it's not like overwhelming too. It's like 10K concurrent on Steam right now, which will drop off heavily. Don't get me wrong. It's going to happen. Just there's nothing wrong with that too, right? It's a PvE co-op game. There's nothing wrong with people coming, enjoying it, and then leaving and doing something else. It's not like Tarkov or like anything like that, where you, like, if you stop playing, you're losing your edge versus other players, because it's co-op. All right, let's bring our scanner now too, but we can usually tell this map is the right version of the map when we have a gray tint to it. Yes, it's like smart weapons and stuff like that. I can see that also. Like, yeah, each faction should have a very heavy theme they lead into, right? And like, okay, we have the variant. So yeah, this is the variant. As you saw, like the last version of the map was like an orangish map. This is a grayish map. This means that this map is heavily Eurasian, as in like we're gonna be fighting a lot of cyborgs, and the brawlers will be here. So mainly the jankiness of the AI. I think that's the hardest thing to get right in a game like this, but it also like hurts the game the most if they don't get it right. Oh, okay, there's a grenade launcher. We have to be very careful. Okay, let's fall back here. Yeah, that grenade launcher's gonna fucking murder us. It's gonna stagger us to death, yep. God, grenade launchers are so brutal. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. We might want to bring recruits to this, actually. We need the recruits to help deal with the grenade launcher guys. And that's the real power of grenade launchers too, right? In the sense of it's not the direct hit that kills you, it's the first stagger that kills you. Because the second one will be a grenade to your back before you can recover from the stagger. Alright, so we'll bring recruits this time to make sure we get out of there. RPK wise, where are you? We can bring a 545, let's not. Restore. RPK. Though we might be out of ammo though for that. Let's actually bring a regular gun in. I think we might be out of 7.62 for now. Vendor-wise, I think we're still on cooldown for you. Yeah, that feels bad. We will bring our recruits, though. That should be fine. There's an ammo, 5.56 or 5.45. We have lots of this. We'll bring all we can in a single bag. And over here, too. And the big thing we'll be doing is we'll bring recruits this time. Do you have an optic on you yet? You have a suppressor. You have the big boy magazine. Do we not have a sight we can put on this, actually? Oh, there we go. We need a different assembly. Optics, there we go. EOTech, save. 1. There we go. All right, that's done. The next big things, I think I need a few. Do I have a big boy still? I do, okay. So we are using recruits. The recruits will give us some ability to deal with the grenade launcher guys a bit better. Yeah, that's the biggest thing. Like, yeah, the AI for sure is like the AI and the balancing the economy is a big thing too, right? The AI needs to be good enough to make sure that like it doesn't feel cheesy. And like I said, it's a very tall ask. And the same thing too, in the sense of the game has to feel tense, right? It needs to feel like a survival game. That's what it's trying to do. We got a variant again, which is nice. So oh, we got the mask too, like you were talking about, the different variant. We have a yellow head now instead. Cool. Yeah, they aggro to you, but like also it depends too. If you're like doing things to draw aggro also, it might be warranted. Okay, so let's go ahead and start fighting. right, grenade launcher. Okay, I think grenade launcher guy's dead. Thank God. Okay, there's the brawlers. All right, that's 2 brawlers dead. Let's go loot before we lose our stuff. And there's 1 more brawler coming, because there should be 3 here. Okay, it's over there. Is it not a guaranteed chance to get components? Are we unlucky? Oh, hey, the head. That's nice. We haven't gotten the components yet, I don't think. Unless it's in our inventory and we don't know. It could be that we don't know that we have them, actually. All right, thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Maybe they don't have components. So maybe the cyborg. No more brawlers. That's actually nice. I need to drop some stuff. Well, more brawlers is actually really nice. Oh, all my friends are dead. That's unfortunate. All right, I need some extra room here to maybe pick up what we need. Let's drop what we don't want, or rather what we can't carry. Oh God, there's so many more. Brawlers. Give me your stuff. Give me your stuff. Ow, 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 ow. All right, we need to leave. Oh shit, they're all around. Live. 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 Not in love with this. I think I might have beds in my container. I don't know. I need to like drop some stuff. So we'll go to the extract, drop our inventory, and see what we got. Run. Oh, our parts. There we go. There's stuff. Oh no 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 no! We can talk about this.
Taking fire.
Fuck 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 fuck. Okay. I need meds. Those are not. Oh, meds, meds. Okay. Need more meds. Please stop aggroing. I don't have the bullets for this. Alright. Hopefully they stop coming. I would like to find some meds in my bag. Or ammo too. I think there's some meds in there actually. Alcohol is meds. There we go. Let's top off first before we activate the leave protocol. I think we can eat fertilizer too, actually. Weirdly enough. We don't want cigarettes. Pretzels is fine. Oh, the totem aggro's them? Okay, that tracks actually. Well, if that's the case, it looks like they're all dead. Yeah, we can eat fertilizer? Fertilizer. I'm literally eating dirt. Even worse, I'm eating dirt with shit in it, basically. Alright, time to leave. We have one medikit left, so small boy. I haven't seen Brawler components yet. We did kill Brawlers multiple times. The Dystopian Dog Eater. Oh, and just aggro the entire map, Tito? I mean, could you not? It's in your inventory, right? I think we probably could take it to another map. Not sure if that's a good idea. Yeah, cigarettes are, be very careful with cigarettes. Because remember, cigarettes hurt you. But the biggest thing about cigarettes is while they're hurting you, you can't activate another consumable. So you have no way to heal while you're under the effect of cigarettes. That's the actual trap of cigarettes. Yeah, I don't think we got components off. Maybe it's a chance off brawlers, perhaps? Yeah, we didn't get any brawler components. That's super sad. We'll keep grinding for the GM6, I guess, then. We could do some Mausoleum, I guess, because there's some brawler spawns down in the hangar of the variant of Mausoleum. They don't currently drop? Okay, that's unfortunate, because yeah, we killed like 6 brawlers, I think. We could try the other map though, too. Alright, let's move to stash. Quests, let's go. So we can get our NW, or this weapon too, so we can try that out. Alright. And we can pick up some Mausoleum quests, I guess. Another grenade launcher is always nice. And lost cash, sure, why not? Alright, and then loadout. So we got a new rifle. I think it's the 50 cal rifle, right? Yeah, here it is. 50 cal rifle, 800 damage, okay. What you can... Only a muzzle device. Can it be a silencer? Attachments. Muzzle. I guess we can buy a few of these and see if any of these work. I think we already have literally all of these, but we can try them out. No, sadly, okay. Well, I guess we're being a loud boy. Though, I mean, and 5 shots. We probably should have a good gun for a backup here, I think. Only muzzle brakes, okay. Shotgun? We could try a pistol. I think all the pistols are pretty underwhelming, right? None of them feel exactly good. No. USP does do 200 damage a shot. Sure, why not? Giant can. So weapons and ammo, we have 45 ACP. We'll bring in, I guess, 45 rounds. How fitting. Oh, let's get our upgraded rig too. Once we recovered that. I will say, like, the next thing too is I haven't been using like 50 cal at all. So we have so much ammo for it. I can't see a reality where we shoot or reload this many times, but why not? Consumes. Oh god, we're really scraping the bottom of the barrel now, boys. This is actually the scary run because we don't have good medkits to bail us out. We just got these small boys. Lots and lots of small boys. Let's bring a tac cam, I think. Because we're doing Mausoleum, so we don't really need to jump. The jump actually has come in handy in a few spots in Mausoleum. You can get out of the trench quickly. Yeah, the pistols have felt like really underwhelming. I'm not going to prestige because that will drop me off of being able to use that gun I want. We'll prestige after this, I guess. And yeah, Mausoleum, entry point, ruins. And I think we're good. We have a little bit of 45. We have mostly... There's no way we use that much ammo. We extracted pickles after a very close fight. We had to eat fertilizer to live. Basically eating dirt. Hello, Booter. How's Fat Man? Mask Man? He's feeling fine so far. The weapons are kind of underwhelming so far, except for the grenade launcher, naturally. Because it doesn't do enough damage. Yeah, those maps look cool. Okay, so this is I love this aesthetic though for this guy.
This is gonna be a bad run.
Oh god. Well, I guess we are ADSing with the pistol. All right. All right. Let's see. Is this? It's not the night variant, but there's not a lot of fighting going on right now. Any sick moments? I wouldn't say... Well, that last raid was not bad. The last raid was pretty cool. It was pretty tense, too. Honestly, so far what I've learned, outside of being, like, really strong with weapons, one of the things they could probably do to make it a lot, or very tense, is maybe look at healing. Because having limited or no healing, or maybe having slow healing, makes things a lot more tense. I want to loot down... Yeah, where's all the enemies? Yeah, it does look very nice, right? It's... Oh, they just spawned. Okay, I will say, that is satisfying. That sound is very satisfying. Yeah, it makes you think, too, between... I think Scorched Enclave was one of the first maps. So, like, for example, this map does look gorgeous, and it seems like they're getting much better at making maps as they go. Because I think they probably need to do a pass on Scorched Enclave and Mesa. I like Mesa a lot, but Mesa needs a little bit more love to it, a little bit more TLC. But Scorched Enclave needs a lot of love to it. Yeah, the M1 Garen ping. Yeah, the spawning is a big thing too. That's what, yeah, along with the AI, the spawning of mobs needs to take a look at too. Because a lot of instances, you'll have mobs that sometimes will just spawn on you or like right behind a rock where they couldn't have been. Having them spawn outside the center of the map and head in might be more like fitting too. And they do that on some maps, but not all of the maps do that properly. Like I think Mesa, a lot of the mobs will spawn outside the map and then head in. Or at the very edge of the map and head in. Alright, I guess I kind of want to kill an exosuit with this and see how it feels. Yeah, the M1 Garen ping on this rifle is for Garen Thumb. Okay, so there's a hold on. How did I miss? Is there... Oh, there's heavy drop off. That or just misaligned. Okay, that is really satisfying. I gotta be careful here. I don't have... I don't have good meds. So is a soldier factory? Oh, hey guys. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. It doesn't one-shot them. It doesn't one-shot them. It doesn't one-shot them. Note to self, EOD guys do not get one shot by 800 damage. Good to know. We have to go for headshots versus them. The gun was rad. The issue that we saw came up, right? 5 rounds, and then it not one-shotting particular enemies to the chest. So that's good to know, though. So if we do it again, we can go ahead and prestige. We'll run it back to get that weapon back, so we don't lose it. I haven't really run this at all yet, but it's 308. I'm kind of running out of weapons to try out. That was pretty underwhelming. Grenade launcher. I had to unlock it again. You can probably do some 45 ACP. Let's see here. Suspector. Let's get a better rig again. So load out rigs. Restore. Scar. The only problem with the Scar, if I could use a silencer, I'm annoyed that your sight worked. Yeah. Well, we actually noticed that the sight on it was pretty heavy drop off. We noticed that before. A lot of the scopes are very misaligned, and you need to like go 3 or 4 mils up from your target to hit sometimes, because they are just so misaligned. That or there's just insane drop off. Do I have 1 round of 45? Nice. Let's go buy some 45. Vendors, Grillo. Vendors, our economy has 45 also. And our last vendor has, I think, 50. So we'll bring all that good stuff. Once again, we have no good meds, so I always have to keep that in mind. 350 should be fine. You still have tac cams? We are out of tac cams. That's the huge loss. We'll have a jump instead. Yeah, height over bore. It could be. That's what I think on 2TL. It might be height over bore, but like we're pretty decently far away in a lot of those instances where it feels like it's just misaligned. Like if we were using like 20 risers, I'd be much more interested in believing it, but I don't know. Yeah, Booter, so someone did some testing earlier with the Scar Barrel D, and it's visually suppressed, but it's not audibly, or it still aggro's like a regular gun. Okay, so first things first, let's go get back our sniper rifle. No, it seems to be, like, in general, a lot of the scopes are misaligned, which is also another reason why I like the RPK. RPK seems to actually be accurate in a lot of regards. It's, your hand model doesn't block the scope, or your red dot or whatever you have on it, and it also seems to be accurate with where that red dot is, which is very nice. RPK, and then we should try out the M4 on this character, because I know the main problem with the M4 on Shaman is that your hand model blocks. There we go, got our stuff back. Your hand model blocks the red dot, but I'm guessing that should be fixed on this character, right? Or at least different. Right, so we are looking for a data cache, which can be in like I think any loot container. Hello. I still have yet to find a single gacha spawn on any other map other than Enclave. Yeah, it's still a week after early access. I'm like, this will be the big week too. I'm not sure how many more hotfixes they're gonna do or not. There is this like balancing act, right, where if they take all their focus away from developing the game to do bug fixes. All right, there's the cache that we're looking for, and more meds. So brawlers, we're not gonna get this run because it's not on this map. And then targeting systems, I think I haven't been able to get that one yet either. Oh, we only had that once, but yeah, it's catastrophic when you get it. You're basically stun locked until you die. Yeah, I definitely do think too. Like, I know, like, for example, Tarkov, they had the exact same issue, right? Where, like, as they progressed with the development of Tarkov, the quality of their maps went up, which made a lot of the other maps require some TLC. So, for example, like, I think they edited customs twice. Yeah, the stun locking is the worst. I can understand something stunning you, but for example, the grenade launcher stun kind of feels really bad because it's it's basically deterministic. If you get staggered by a grenade launcher, the next shot is going to be a direct hit. And it doesn't seem like be a way around that right now. So like that's why I'm so scared of grenade launchers, is because if I'm alone, I'm the target, which means I get staggered, then I die. All right, let's go to the med room. I really need some good, nice meds, and those, you know, that will be nice. There's also, I think, plenty of other medical rooms down there in those trenches. They should use bribe. Yeah. Factory, like, you know, customs are was huge too, so on and so forth. And like you can definitely tell, like for that game, the quality of their maps have gone up significantly since they started. And I think like too, if I remember correctly, like that was like their first like big game Tarkov. I know they did some like mobile or like online games before for their kind of universe, but like that was their first fully fledged game. So they were learning as they were going. Am I full? Yeah, I'm full. Yeah, I think this quest is bugged, by the way, too. I haven't been able to... I think we've had in the crosshairs a few times now, the targeting systems. I haven't been able to find them yet. I'm not sure. Maybe they're like the enemy drop. But I think we've killed turrets before. Just haven't really seen them at all. Okay, hunter killers are on us. Good to know. We should probably go to our locked room now then, before they get right on us.
Hopefully it forgets us. And we can escape.
Well, I guess we will be going there right now. I actually am curious, ever so slightly.
We don't have enough gear to survive this.
Yeah, contract wars, I think that's right. I am curious, actually. This is a good experiment for aggro. Hi, guys. Don't mind me. Just open it. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey. Okay, they will break aggro off another unit, but I think he's clipped on the wall. I don't think he can move. Who's a good boy? Who's a pain in the ass? Who's a pain in the ass? You are. You are. Yeah, he's always had issues like moving around the trenches. He clips into everything and like usually can't animation at all. Like, we've opened the door to this place with like him at our backs because he can't do anything. Are you the EOD? Okay, no. Or the hunter killer? Who's a good boy? So he's got some like claw arms. He's got some regular arms. He's like a T-Rex actually. Look at him. He's like a T-Rex. He's got mini arms. His name is still Fido. Fido's a jerk.
Density indicates they're tracking us.
All right.
We should head home.
No, we're not gonna head home. We're busy here. Let's see. And then squiggly lines. Wait. 3 lines. Am I blind? I know it. Where is this? There we go. And then.
Death is on its way.
All right, that's 1. Leave Fido alone. Okay. And why am I blind? There we go. And then boop. Boop. Boop.
Enemy density indicates they're tracking us. We should head home.
All right. Dude, it is rough sometimes. Like, the biggest thing also with that is that sometimes your eyes just get tired from like looking at it for like the short ones are not too bad, but those long ones, like my eyes start getting fatigued halfway through, and it gets hard to focus.
Maybe it'll be too busy eating something else.
Yes, more advanced. Yes, this is the real gold, is the advanced med kits. Yeah, I mean, this quest has to be bugged. The In the Crossroads quest has to be bugged. Yeah, dyslexia. Oh man, that would be the worst.
No way we make it out after this.
No, yeah, I can hear the cyborg music. Yeah, cyborg right here. Like I said, the AI in this trench is pretty janky. So sometimes they like just run around and stuff like that. Oh, I can hear the cyborg over the music. Yeah. It's hard to probably tell on stream with my voiceover, but yeah, it's not too bad. That's like probably the biggest thing with Fido is Fido just does that and the music starts playing constantly. Oh, hey guys. All right, we'll just go ahead and we'll just go ahead and leave. Yeah, that's fair. They have some optimization work to do too.
Christmas came early. How to open those presents.
It just, yeah, it seems to be the case too, Tito, with a lot of quests, is that the spawn rate or drop rate is just abysmally low, so maybe it's just effectively not possible. All right, that's the gold right there. 4 of those advanced medkits. That's so nice. Oh, I think we got back our sniper rifle too, so we can rock that again. We didn't get to see how many bullets we actually needed to deal with the mech too, so I want to test that. All right, move to stash. So we should have our nice gun back now. We still want to do brawlers. Maybe we do. That's interesting, actually. Maybe we actually do Nexus again, but we do Nexus with a better weapon. Well, do we even have Nexus quests yet? No. Oh, Teddy Bear's on Nexus, actually. Not that we need really to do that. Summon the Pain. Sure, why not? This can all be done on that map. We need HRF training to do this. And we should have back our rifle, right? That's how the pickups work? Yeah. Yeah, the FPS is just, oh man, you're basically playing like 4K at that resolution. I do have an ultra wide. I actually play this on the Alienware ultra wide, the like 32-inch one. So it's basically like fake 4K. I think it's not as wide as yours is, but I run it in 1440p because the streaming kind of requires it. You can't really do a stream in ultra wide. It doesn't work very well. But it's OLED. I love this. For you, like, I'm gonna tell you right now, when I'm hoping OLED monitors become more mainstream, because I cannot stress enough how beautiful OLED monitors are. I cannot stress it enough. It is so damn beautiful having an OLED monitor. So they are getting cheaper. They're still pretty expensive. I really hope they get cheaper and cheaper because they are like the best image quality ever. It's so damn nice. No, we don't need that much. We'll bring 240 again. We're gonna go ahead and bring a get out of jail free card here. just to be safe. We're gonna bring a nice little get out of jail free card. We won't bring too much though. We'll bring like, yeah, like 180. 180 seems fine. Consumes, or bringing in all our medkits again that we just bought. Just got. Vendors wise, let's make sure we buy you before we go on cooldown. And I think we're probably getting recruits too for this map. Display port. Because I think you have to you have to have very like specific protocol for HDMI. It has to be like the newest protocol to support that res and that speed, which DisplayPort can just do natively. Okay, so we have that. We have that. Large item wise, I don't think we need any of these, so we'll just not bring any of them. And then for our region, we're doing Scrapyard Nexus. And let's bring our recruits in. I really don't think the pilot is better than the fire support. I guess that like they're a bit tankier, but they use an AC-9 instead. Pressing B, we'll try that. Oh, that's so unfortunate, Los. Yeah, like that's the nice thing about the RPK too, is like you can just bring an RPK in and use that as your only weapon. It does everything perfectly fine. But for this sniper rifle, wait. I have never seen this color before on this map. Has anyone else seen this color before on this map? The biggest thing about the biggest thing about Bassman is that he has access to basically any weapon in the game through his skill tree except for heavies. He can't use the heavy machine guns, but everything else he can use. Yeah, I don't think I've seen this map before. I've only seen gray and I've seen orange. This is green. So, buddy menu? Oh, B. How do I recall them to me? Or I guess they probably just don't. To be fair, they won't live very long anyway, so that's fine. All right, so what is the whole beta recall? Okay. Okay, so what's the stick with this map? We have Eurasians. Oh, it's all cyborgs. Okay. Well, this is spooky. All right, so guard here, guys. I want you guys to stay here and live. Yeah, I haven't seen this version of the map before. This is cool. So many neat little surprises. Those are brawlers too. Brawlers, come to me. It's so nice to see them in sprite mode right now. When do they transition? All right, now I think the regular models now. Right here. Uh-oh. Shoot! Shoot! I think you just two-shot my cultist. Yeah, Massman can't use Painless, which is like, very sad, because I think Painless probably is like really good. Oh shit. Leave him alone! It's so weird how they always carry so much alcohol. Ooh, cryo ammo actually, cool. And then send the surplus. Yeah, no brawler components, that's sad. There should be teddy bears around here though. Oh, it's terrible? That's unfortunate, Kane. Yeah, they need to probably do a weapon pass is a big thing. It seems just like, yeah, shotguns and intermediate cartridges are the way to go. So we are looking for killing regions. We need a teddy bear, which can be in like any of these loot containers, I'm pretty sure. And we're not getting any brawler components, unfortunately, because they don't seem to spawn. Oh no, you're good, dude. Don't worry about it. As someone who speaks English and only English, I can't blame anyone who probably doesn't speak native English about their spelling. Loot storage. Give me a teddy bear, please. No, they're getting overwhelmed. Hold on, we can help them. Live. Oh, he's dead. I will say, this is a very satisfying gun. Yeah, I will say, playing the slower characters does give you much more appreciation for what they're trying to do. Shaman can just bail you out of so many bad situations by, you know, you being really fast. This place is just infested. No, the sniper's not suppressed. It's pretty loud. It's not as loud as the AA-12. That's good. Yeah, that's good too. Yeah, Nexus testing. You can just spawn. Yeah, spawn Nexus and then start the extract, and you get, you know, enemies to shoot. All right, give me a teddy bear. There we go. We got a teddy bear. We got our teddy bears. We can now leave. And I guess, yeah, Cybernetic Heist, we can keep it on our quest log, but it doesn't seem like we're getting... It might just be an insanely low drop rate, like a few other things. All right, let's not actually aggro anything else if we can help it. Yeah, let's bring an M4 next, I think, because we have a lot of M4 ammo. I want to see if the ADSing on this guy is not as bad as Shaman. I wonder if there's any other variants we haven't seen yet on other maps. I know, like, I've seen 2 variants on most maps. I haven't seen anyone from Mech Trenches, but Mech Trenches is work in progress, right? But this means that there's 3 variants for this map. 2 for Mausoleum, 2 for Enclave, 2 for Mesa. Yeah, I haven't seen Mother here at all. I haven't seen Mother or Dog here. Yeah. So the lockboxes, these ones, are only things that you sell in their entirety. That's in contrast, there's a container called the Gotcha container, and that will give you an option to open the container after you leave. And that will actually have stuff inside. I will say, this gun does feel nice to use. It's super satisfying. Honestly, it would be cool too. Like, that might be a good way of having an early round 50 cal gun for scavs. Is like a single shot 50 cal gun that does a lot of damage. Yeah, there's probably should be some overpen on 50 cal rounds like this and single enemies. Will make it a lot more. That was nice. A lot more worthwhile.
Getting there. Slowly but surely. Getting some at least.
All right, not too bad. I think we got more medkits than we brought in, which is nice. We got 2 quests done. Wonder what Summon the Pain Part 2 is. Yeah, that sniper was from a mission. I think, yeah, or quest. Yeah, quest mission. One of the few ones that's not bugged. This is the NWT. I think this was killing enemy types. This particular one. So let's go to request log. So we have Errand of Mercy and then Summon the Pain Part 1. So that means there hopefully is a Part 2. So let's go see if we have a Part 2 yet. We went to a Part 2, Call the Herd again. So yeah, Call the Herd. Let's actually go ahead and pick up that again and do that. So we have an extra one in case we lose one. Scar with optional attachments. Elite Brawlers. So we have 2 Brawler quests now. I guess, why not? Let's go ahead and see if we can't get those to drop at least. %more. Yeah, this is definitely like work in progress, right? It's gotta be. And we'll bring the same load as before. There's a lot of 50k like ammo that drops too. Like we have so much for it right now. The nice thing too is I'm pretty sure you don't lose your recruits as long as you extract from the mission. You only lose your recruits if you die, if I recall correctly. That's what it seems like. So if we go to our ready form here, yeah, we still have access to our recruits. They all died in the mission, but because we extracted, they don't count as a loss. They only count as a loss when they actually die and we don't live. Yeah. I mean, they're pretty cheap too. If we go to over to our vendors and go to recruits, the only expensive one is the cultist, and he's not even that bad. Yeah, like the way I can see, like for example, right, a cool scav weapon, right, is like, you guys know Kentucky Ballistics. You guys know the rifle that blew up in Kentucky Ballistics' hands. That would be like a great starter weapon for like a scav. It feels like a single 50 cal shot, but enough to like take out an enemy or two with collateral damage. Yeah, cultist is a tanky boy. 3k HP. He can actually eat a grenade launcher shot and live, unlike literally anyone else, including us. And I think we're good. But yeah, you can't open these. You can just sell these. They're really good for trading to vendors, which is why we keep some. So get it right back up. We might do a Scorched Enclave too soon. You can see a gacha container that we can open. Yeah, you might get picked up weapons too or something like that, but like, yeah, there is some bugs with that, Duncan, too, right? You can also pick up your weapon again too, so if you go back and pick up your corpse or hit E on your corpse. Yeah, I am Louise. But like that single shot kind of 50 cal is something that would feel like a scav might be able to make, right? Like that would be a good starter gun, I think, for like a scav or like one of us, right? Is like a single shot 50 cal that you basically have to breach load. We have the very, again, I wonder if we can force this map with these quests that we have. I wonder if quests have a lot of weight in regards to what map you get. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. No, bro, get out of here. Why are you here? You're not supposed to be here. You guys hold the line. I get you back if you die. Hold the line. We are leaving. We'll come back later. 50 cal pistol? Yeah, oh my god. We'll come back later though. We can just run it back. He didn't... I guess he can't path through there, right? Because it's a very narrow choke point. I didn't... This is my first time seeing him here too. It does give us a good reason to test too, also. Famous last words. I mean, he didn't follow us. Maybe he's actually just a guard Fido. Maybe he only guards and doesn't, instead of, you know, attacks. Yeah, that's why we turned around and fled, because the dog cannot be killed. And so there's no point in staying in an area where we can't, you know, hurt the dog. Yeah, it sounds like quite a few mobs are like bugged or intentionally left as unkillable. All right, let's run it back. So I'm actually curious too. Do we get the same variant? Yeah, the dog is unkillable. I think Toothy's unkillable. I think Mom and the Orgamech are unkillable. Yeah, I don't think you can pass to the mech because that seems like he got stopped. I don't know why he just suddenly dropped aggro on us, except for the fact he can't path to us. Oh, did someone data mined? Maybe. Okay, so we still have... Okay, this is perfect. We still have... Oh, we didn't bring recruits in. Oh, that's interesting. We have to redo our recruits every single time we leave it enter. Well... It's just us then. Alright, any grenade launcher, boys? Yeah. Okay, grenade launcher guy's dead. We're good. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, there's more. There's more. There was 2 grenade launchers. We could call her done at least. We were nice and safe too, and we killed the first. Overconfidence. I mean, our whole point is going in there and killing brawlers. 2 grenade launchers gonna kill us no matter what we do. Anyway. We got our weapon back at least. Any other quests we have for this lovely blue place? Oh, we have another quest for it, Sniper Sweep. Oh, that's right, we do have that. Yeah, this quest can do it too. We'll do one more, I think, Enclave, because I want to see, or sorry, Nexus, because I want to see if we can get any of them to drop. All right, rigs. Maybe we go quiet this time, though. Yeah, you can usually get away from Grabber Dog if you sprint away. It will hit you once or twice ever so often, but if you have an advanced medkits on you, every time you get hit, you take like 600-700. You can continue to run away and then heal up with the advanced medkit. So as long as you're like running to the exit and have an advanced medkit, you can usually get away. Or you can kite the dog to a small area, and it has a lot of issues pathing. Like, for example, in the trenches, right? It will like run around the trenches, but it can't usually do its attack pattern in the trenches. All right, let's make sure we get our recruits this time. And not lose them. And ready. I do stuff off cam? No, I just have 30 hours in the game. Gear is really easy to get. Though, I mean, if you want to do, you certainly are welcome to. It's a PvE co-op game. You don't hurt anyone by duping. So if you want to dupe, go ahead and dupe. There's nothing wrong with it. All right. I noticed that too, Kane, actually. Like, before we knew the dog was unkillable, or Fido was unkillable, we noticed that when we were, like, unloading on it, it would run away after taking some 5.56 to the face. Yeah, and then we recovered our stuff, so we get our stuff back. All right, so let's be cautious here. We'll move these guys over here. And we're good. I don't actually know. I don't bring surplus at all, but I'm thinking it's probably decent enough to not want to bring. I mean, I don't dupe, but I don't care if you dupe. Like, that's perfectly within your right. You're not hurting anyone. Yeah, I mean, there is the cryo ammo, right? But there's no point in running the cryo ammo when it's in the current like headshots of the game, because you can just get headshots and then it will stagger to the same thing as cryo. All right, do we get what we? Yeah, like I don't think we can get anything off these guys. All right. I'm not sure if I want to free these guys. Are you guys human? You don't sound very human right now. You look human. Okay, okay, they look human. Do they sound human? Alright, well, I guess I'll deal with you guys later. If you guys are like monsters, it's whatever. Alright. Need to find the battle plans. We let them go. I'm not sure what they're infected with, though. Bagman can use HMGs, and he can also equip the heaviest. I think he can. I'm pretty sure he can do the heaviest rigs also. I think we are constrained to medium rigs. So we have medium rigs, and then we have every weapon except for HMGs. And I think Bagman gets access to the heaviest rigs and also HMGs. And the thing about Bagman too is Bagman gets on his skill tree the ability to increase his carry capacity, which actually is quite nice. So if you want to be a fighty loot goblin, and more brawlers we can try to kill. Yeah, Bagman is very slow. Bagman is the slowest character. What do you have grenade launcher? Why do they all have grenade launchers? Why? Why? Yeah, Shaman is definitely like probably like the best in the like middle area, right? He's like the best compromise between everything. Yeah, Shaman's the fastest along with Scav Grill. Shaman also doesn't need to unlock his medium kits. And Shaman gets access to the rifles, right? Because if like Shaman can just run drum mag rifles and be fine. Okay, that's enough. That's enough Nexus for now. No more Nexus. We lose our stuff, but we lost an AK. It's no big deal. And so, yeah, if we go to recruit now, we have lost our 2 recruits and we lost our extra cultists because we died. Not because they died, because we died. Okay. And wait, are we procedural now? Character. No, not yet. Okay. Oh, we're 70 close. Like we're really close. Okay. All right, weapons and ammo. Is there anything I really want to run with you that's just not what I can do with that character? We can do the M60 actually. I don't think it can be silenced, right? Oh, it can't be suppressed. Yeah, let's run the M60. Oh, no sights though, I guess. Okay. And so 308. We're gonna need lots of 308, which I believe is going to be on Grillo. Grillo 308. Yeah, the Spectre does seem to be crazy. We actually haven't used the Vector yet. That's a good call too. Yeah, the 45 SCP seems to be overtuned for sure. Yeah, Gabe, you're 100% correct. The damage in just the game seems really weird. And it seems to be round based as opposed to like weapon based too, but you know. All right, so 308. We'll bring all 500 rounds because why not? Medkits. Spurring, I guess, our 2 big ones and a bunch of small ones. Quest-wise, let's go back to our quests. Let's get rid of most of these because I think they can't be done. And let's see what we want to do. Avenge the Fallen. Yeah, that doesn't work. WD.
Let's go over to HMG. We can't use jump equipment. We actually need some tac cams, I think, too. Let's do some tac cams. We're actually out, so we could just run. We can do a few money runs or a few gotcha runs to try to get tac cams back. Ooh, let's do this. Let's do some trenches. We haven't done trenches yet today, I don't think. An elevator and dismiss. And so we have meds, we have ammo, and we're good. Yeah, the RPK seems to be the thing with the RPK too. If you really want to be OP, just run an auto shotgun with 32 rounds or 20 round mags. If you really want to be OP, that's certainly a prerogative to be. The RPK seems like a nice middle ground of being not worthless, but also not insanely overpowered. It seems to have that nice middle ground. All right, that's not a terrible sight. I mean, it's not great, but it's not. Hold on, let's try. Okay, it's shooting like at the very bottom of the post. It looks like. Yeah, same thing, Pixel. Yeah, definitely can't wait. We're just general rebalancing too. All right, time to go free someone from their mortal coil. So we're at the top of the stairs. We should get a patrol up here. No? They're there. Doesn't feel bad so far. 100 rounds too, off the base. Go there. Definitely starting to like alt a lot more, just because it's a lot more accurate than the iron sights most of the time. Oh, we keep the lean too, actually. Wait, hold on. Wait. So that's weird. Okay, so if we try to Q and E when we're ADSing, we can't lean, but if we ADS lean while we're in iron sights or ADSing and then we hit alt, we do lean with it. Huh. That's interesting. All right. So you have to ADS first if you want to lean in third person. Yeah, so much 50 cal, man. My God. All right, let's go liberate this guy. Why are they keeping you alive? When you could be food. You could be delicious, delicious food. Oh, is there a saw in this game? Am I crazy? Have I seen a saw before? Is it a quest item? Hey, how's it going? You want to talk it out? No? Alright, well, good talk. Level 3 Grillo. Is it LMG or HMG? I imagine it's 5.56, right? If it's LMG, we'll draw. Yeah, okay, we'll run it next then, actually. That sounds awesome. We have a lot of 5.56 ammo, so. Yeah, I mean, I have to ask the caliber right because we have the SCAR and 50 cal in this game. I can't just assume the caliber of a gun in this game from based off its name. .45 we want, 5.56 will carry, yeah, more 45. Shotgun, why not? .308. I guess we can take grenades. I think we're almost out of grenades, I think, from our our exploration earlier. These are all explosives, right? There's so much water, man. So much water. I mean, I will say, too, it's good that they made everything pretty forgiving in the beginning of early access, right? Like, it's very nice that, like, it's not too draconian. Yeah, there should be a turret up here, usually. Dude, that turret was ready for us. Holy shit. Oh, well. I have seen turret components drop before, though. It's really just a drop chance. 308, 45. All right. Hey, what are you? Oh.
Hey, I live for this. Please, give me time.
Yeah, I see him. So much 50 cal. All right. Yeah, let's go to our next quest. Now, that's the turret spawn I do know on this map. I'm not sure if there should be actually some in the mech hangar we can go take out. You're not this guy. That's the biggest problem, right? And it's mainly has to do with weapons and ammo, right? The weapons that we have are too good and the ammo's too abundant. Nexus is a pretty good XP map too, because Nexus has a lot of mobs that keep spawning over and over again for Nexus. Like, if you want to XP grind while you're killing units, probably Nexus. If you want to XP grind for loot, you can probably like run very quick Scorched Enclave runs. You can get a lot of XP off loot off Scorched Enclave because you can do like 2-3 minute runs, which I do have a video of. All right, so the turret I believe is right over here, if it's consistent. Or it was at least. Is it down here maybe? Or is, I guess it's not here. Could be inside too, we can go check. That's also due to grenade mechs, okay, yeah. How much, I can't recall, how much grenade ammo do you get per reset? $24, okay, that's not too bad. It's enough for like, what, like 2 or like 1-ish mech? Yeah, water's pretty common, especially with the, like every quest basically in this game gives you water. So if you like do a few quest lines, you basically have like infinite water. Yeah, I guess, only one, honestly, Mausoleum's probably a great map for, turret components. There's a lot of turrets on Mausoleum in the trench line. So we'll go do Mausoleum again. Yeah, like, and like, for example, if you get the triple quest on this map, which is Plug Pull, Data Heist, and Flames of Disruption, you can get, they each give a water, and you can run it in like 3 minutes. So you can get 3 water in 3 minutes, and you can probably do better off just regular maps too, right? But yeah, like water is not an issue really. It's scary starting out, but like it quickly becomes a non-issue. Let's go around. Yeah, or even, I even tone it down per se, they just need to rework it in some capacity. Like, the system itself is pretty rudimentary in it. And just needs them to be more interesting. I mean, like, I can understand negative reviews too. Like, I can understand why people are upset with the water system, because even if it's easy, the fact that you are kind of threatened, if you will, for not playing the game with having your progress wiped is a bit silly. I mean, that's fair too. I think it needs to be reworked in some capacity because I don't find it very interesting, but you're not wrong. That's certainly a fair opinion to have. Per raids, yeah. Per raid's a better system too, but yeah. Alright. Loot acquired. Alright, let's try to find a saw. Yeah, it can make sense too if you were in game also. If it was a countdown, I can believe that a lot more. Just anything that doesn't count down outside of the game. It's a nice game, Alessio, if you are into open, like, early access games. It said it is very early access. Okay. So apparently you sell the saw, you're level 3. Oh, there it is. Yeah, we're just blind, or I'm just blind. 150 off 556. I think that's pretty baseline, right? I think the 556 does 150. Yeah. All right, and let's see. LMG, saw. I don't have a lot of upgrades or any upgrades for you, actually. Could run you. A can rocket suppressor. That's already a big step up. Suppressor. That's nice. And like I said, we have a lot of 556 right now. $200 rounds also. Let's see how this runs, I guess. It actually looks very interesting so far. Yeah, like I said, they can definitely, like, use the base system here and pivot off that, or, you know, grow it. But yeah, I think the biggest thing to do is just, like, not punish you for not playing the game. Hey, another witness, how's it going? Oh, yeah, witness, the very, very beginning, I think, like, the first raid, we went on Mesa and just messed around with the grenade launcher at a 20 mil. And we just blew up mechs and tanks. Yes, that Rex, that's not a bad issue too. Like, I don't get me wrong. I do want water to feel scary and like really important. It is too ubiquitous and easy to get right now, for sure. Let's make sure we get mausoleum quests. Medbay access is fine. But like, I feel like there could be a lot more done with it, and there needs to be some tension too. Like late game or late wipe with that. Sure, Memento Part 3. And yeah, sure. We might do another one too, but I think you need to buy some more grenade launcher ammo. Yeah, I mean, my current like idea for it, I mentioned this before, where you use water almost as a currency. So you have your water reservoir, which has like, say, for example, 50 units of water. And you start out with a decent amount of water and you can build it up too. But you use water as a, this is not mech. Oh, sorry, this is the wrong map. I'm supposed to do Mausoleum. I can run through real quick. So go back to water. So it's used as a currency. And you use that water to basically help buy your internet upgrades and traders, but you don't, it's not like a one-time expense, it's upkeep, right? So like, so for example, we start with like 50 water supply, or 50 reservoir, and your upgrades count against that reservoir, right? Because they're constantly using water for those upgrades to keep them working, right? And so as you progress through the game and you get better gear and you get better traders, and you feel more of a big, you know, potentially big bad boy, you have less lives because when you die, it counts against your water supply. It makes death more meaningful too. So if your water was your lives and water was also your currency for progressing through the game, it would make it in the very early parts of the wipe or early parts of your game, you have a lot of water, so your lives don't cost a lot when you die. But as you progress and you get better gear, your lives start meaning more and more and more as you have less and less water supply. And the big thing with that too, for example, is making some missions or making some maps or making some quests really require you to be that geared. So you kind of need those traders. You need that gear from traders to kind of do those late game kind of quests, right? Hey, we can talk about this. Holy... God damn, guys, what the hell? Fucking firing squad. I was just leaving. That was a close one. I'm very happy we had a box nearby to hide behind. All right, no cigarettes. That's actually really nice though, like that. Hold on. God, the muzzle flash. It's nice. The muzzle flash is blinding. I survived from having some really clutch boxes.
Another day.
And some med kits. And having a big bag. But that muzzle flash on the saw is brutal. Mr. Box saved my life, absolutely correct. Yeah, it's real bad. Like, RPK is not that bad. I don't think RPK is as bad as that. Like, my god. Alright. Let's get our ammo back again. Let's bring like 600-ish rounds. 556. That's fine. And then consumes. And before we forget, make sure we get the right map. Regions. Mausoleum. We've ruined our reputation. Hold on. Eurasia. I can fix this. I'm sorry. Hold on. Where are you? Vendors. I can fix this. I'm so sorry for killing so many of you. Do you want some boxes? I heard you love boxes. Oh, you still don't like us. Have some teddy bears. You like some teddy bears? How would you feel about a lot of brandy? Okay. Battle plans? Any better? Tech? There we go. It's nice to have you back on our side. Alright. Back to our regions. Back and then change entry point and back to the ruins. Awesome. So we have our ruins. And we're good. AI water map spawn fixes. A big thing I would like to see is I want the weapons. Like, I'm hoping that they're currently a placeholder for now, and not in the sense that the weapons themselves, like the core mechanics on the weapons, but like the models. I think the models of the weapons detract from the setting a lot. I don't mind having some conventional weapons in the game, but a lot of conventional weapons just feels kind of wrong. Now, the SCAR being 50 cal makes you think that there's placeholders for now, and they're gonna do a pass on them later. And I don't like, for example, you can just take the saw and make it dystopia punked, right? You can dystopia punk the saw and have literally basically the saw in game, but have it be aesthetically fit the setting. I don't feel the guns fit the setting currently. And it kind of detracts a bit. And I also think too, when you bring in conventional weapons to a setting like this, weapons that already exist, you pigeonhole yourself design-wise, because people will expect that weapon to behave like they do in real life. Yeah, they did say they're bringing in new weapons, right? They're bringing like probably actually like real, like, you know, weapons they're going to design. But I do think that, yeah, they put themselves in a corner by having weapons that are conventional like this in the game. And I do think the mod system too is probably needs some work. All right, calm down there, the Fremen.
As perfect a day as any.
This game does have a slightly kind of Dooney vibe to it, just ever so slightly. Yeah, because like that's exactly what I mean, right? In the sense of you pick up a weapon that looks like the P90, and then it behaves not like you would expect it to, because you already have that conception of what a P90 is. Witness, that is perfectly fair. But I would want to see like some wear and tear, some compromises, stuff like that. And like, sure, they could have stockpiles of that too, but I don't know. I at the very least, if they were going to keep like AKs and M4s, I want their aesthetic to a beastly dystopia punkfied, right? Make them look really worn, make them look like, if we look at this, right, it looks like we have an EOTech scope on this, and like, it looks pristine, right? It doesn't look worn down. It doesn't look like it's been through dirt and grime and just everything. And like, keep in mind too, this is not supposed to be a Tarkov-esque game. It's not trying to imitate realistic ballistics, and it's not supposed to like imitate real life. It's not supposed to have probably a very accurate damage model. So like, you can have weapons do different damages with the same caliber for whatever reason, right? All right, we still have persistent. We need lock gate. We need turret components. I think there's a lot of turrets. There might be turrets over here to our right. Actually, let's go back over there real quick. Yeah, exactly, Wrecker. That's a big thing, right? It's like you're like a dystopian scavenger, and you're rocking like a mill kit, right? Like I'm running a saw with 600 rounds of ammo. I'm running like a med kits and stuff like that. It just doesn't feel exactly. It takes away from the aesthetic. And it's not like and don't get me wrong. I'm okay with it. It's not like you know, it's not gonna break my heart, but it would be nice. Yeah, and I can see that too, right? As like if, and that's a good approach to take to it too, right? When you're like thinking of the weapons and how they're designed, if they are like auto printed out the entirety, if they're metal 3D printed guns, right? They should probably have a design that like a very blocky design, I would feel like, right? You would want to have a very simplistic design for them to support that kind of like 3D printing. If that was the case. I'm not seeing any turrets up here. And that would be cool, right? If one of the factions was heavy into like this mech or like this automated factory sort of thing, right? Where they their whole thing is that they have like 3D printed guns. Yeah, sheet metal, right? Like for example, if the AK was like a sheet metal AK, like even more so, like it looked just. The fact I think the AK has wood on it, like it doesn't like isn't like the stock base of the AK in this game wood. Oh, turret. And I feel like wood would be a very. You wouldn't use wood in this game, I feel like, because there's not a lot of wood around. Oh, I don't see any trees. Someone already made a Mother Courage mod? What do you mean, Kane? Is this not suitable for work? You say Mother Courage and I start worrying a lot. Alright, turret components. They're just hard drives. Bones instead of wood, that could work too. I would love to have a faction like that because that fits with a lot of the themes, right, of recycling. ML, I like that idea a lot. People using bones or like, you know, for example, emulsified bones plus like basically turning bones into like this hardened kind of resin or glue. That would be very metal. Rebar. It would give a, yeah, I love the bones idea so much. Ow. You guys got any meds on you? Because that kind of hurt. Okay, safe for work. Good to know. Okay, what's the Mother Courage mod? Does it just make it killable? Fertilizer. Fertilizer is food. We can take that. Pretzels. That's good food too. Seeing someone's already modded Mother Courage. But to be fair, if there was an enemy to mod, I would not be surprised if it's that. I mean, what? I mean, I don't generally, but look, death. I'm at 107. I eat some fertilizer. Look at it go up. Fertilizer heals you. Not for a lot, but it does heal you. Dirt. Tasty, tasty dirt. And then some nuggies. Well, I mean, it's fertilizer. It's a little dirt, little bit of, you know, it could be poop. It could be poop. It could just be nitrogen fixed dirt, basically. Could be, what's it called? It's a nitro, can't remember what the fertilizer is called, right? But it's heavily nitrogen, right? It's basically an explosive. I mean, I'm not really concerned about money. I'm concerned about healing. Trust me, we have plenty of money. Money is not an issue. All right, so we're looking for turrets. I mean, beggars can't be choosers. It's the apocalypse, right? If I have to eat poop dirt, I have to eat poop dirt. All right, well, usually they're over there, but I don't really want to fight one of those yet. We're 556, which means basically all of our ammo is going to be, if we want to kill a mech, it's going to be all of our ammo practically. Okay, there's a turret right over there. Okay, up we go. And over we go. Oh, I'm not shaman. I'm not shaman anymore. I can't do that. Hi. All right, let's try this again. Give me components. There we go. That's one. I mean, that's an easy shaman jump right there. I mean, if we get some running jumps, we can get this. See, easy peasy. All right, now we need to find. Not liking all these exosuits around here. Any meds? I mean, alcohol is actually, it heals. More dirt. If they fix the AI, it would probably help a lot. I almost want to say economy, but economy is not something you should worry about probably this early access. So I would probably say work on iterating the AI so the players can play against that AI and give you feedback on that AI. But it's also probably the most Herculean task to do AI. So it takes time, a lot of time to get AI right, and probably a lot of iterations. So probably that's probably should be their highest priority, because that will make or break the game. I feel like is how the game feels and how the enemies respond to you. Yeah, like once you get a sense of the AI and the weapons and like what you have access to, once you get AI down and you know how difficult your AI is against the players, you can start basing like your drop rates and your water rates and so on and so forth with that AI. But until you know how difficult your AI is going to kind of be and how your players play against that AI, it's really hard to balance weapons and economy around that. All right, so there's just guys in there. Ooh, I want to see if we can, okay. We tried this last time. I'm curious. So they're over here in this corner, and I want to see if we can stealth kill them through the wall. We'll give it like another minute, I think. So you can stealth kill by going up at enemies and mailing behind them. You'll get an indicator right behind them, though. Yeah, it doesn't seem like they're coming close enough to the wall. Okay, what way? Come on, come on, get close to the wall. Come on. Oh shit, oh shit. All right, no more fun. All right, let's open the door. Oh yeah, like getting, like, I imagine the planes have to do something eventually, right? The planes that fly around this map. It would be very cool for them to airdrop stuff on top of you and not just bombs. Though bombs would be a very good reason on why you would want to stay in the trenches, right? Having the surface be like, that would be a cool thing too, or a thing that might actually like kind of emphasize hiding and playing in these trenches and moving around the kind of the nooks and crannies of the map is a lot of like just random ordnance exploding around you, right? Like imagine too, there's gotta be artillery in this game, right? Like long range artillery. And so like a battlefield being covered in artillery would probably make you stay to cover a lot more so than like enemies, right? Granted, it would be hard to balance too, right? Gotta make it threatening, but also not overbearing to the point where it feels oppressive. Or maybe at least a little bit oppressive, right? Not that, this. Because getting like instant give from artillery probably doesn't feel great, but like, it would feel very atmospheric. God, so blinding. Chemical weapons would be hardcore, actually. Chemical weapons would be really cool, actually. So that's a thing that we can probably expand upon this, right? Like, say for example, much like there's current variations of the map, maybe effect variations on maps too. Like, so for example, one map could be getting an artillery barrage. So ever so often, you know, you have artillery show up on the map and start like raining down hell. And then one version of the map, or like one condition could be like, you know, area bombardment, so bombs are being dropped. And then one version could be the map's has had or is getting chemical weapons dropped, and so on and so forth. That would be cool. Like different effects like that on maps would be very neat. Okay, so there might be a few more turrets around, but let's go ahead and leave and just rerun it back. No, I have great news, Arms. This is with a suppressor. We are silent. Do you see that can? Yeah, they don't remove any flash, unfortunately, right now. Yeah. Super blinding. Hello, Bohemian. Yeah, the Retina Destroyer. Yeah, they could do a lot of modifiers like that. Would be super cool. Map modifiers. The variations I already have for maps is... So Bohemian, I'll give you kind of the same response I gave everyone. It really depends on a few different factors. First things first, how much 27 USD is to you. I'm not sure how much they do region pricing or not. The second thing is, how much do you like the dystopia punk sort of universe, or like, you know, kind of this universe with this feel to it? It has a really cool aesthetic, and that's definitely what's like the main selling point right now, is the aesthetic. The gunplay is not bad either. It's pretty rough and rudimentary, but the gunplay is not bad. It doesn't feel bad. It is early access in the epitome of early access. There are bugs. There are very rudimentary gameplay designs, very placeholdery game designs here and there. There are things that just do not work. There are enemies that just do not die. So it's very janky, and it's very rough around the edges. That being said, if you have the patience for it, it's certainly a very fun game. Yeah, I mean, this game is like, if you ever played an original early access game, right, like Subnautica, it's like that, right? I think Subnautica had like 2 or 3 years of early access before it came out. It's like that. This game, it feels like early Tarkov or early Subnautica in that sense. That's got a lot more to go. Yeah, 6 more months. Arms, what I have heard, I do not know the validity of this, Arms, but what I have heard anecdotally is that The developers thought it was too early too, but there was a lot of push from the active community for the game to release the game in this current state. They wanted to get their hands on it. That's what I've heard. I don't know the validity of that, but that's what I've heard. Jankiness, let's see here. Death. Yeah, I have played Star Citizen before. I can usually do Star Citizen for like a month or like, sorry, not a month, like a week or two at a time before like the jankiness pushes me away. Because it's like jankiness to the point where like you can't even play the game with the level of jankiness Star Citizen has. Like you can get, you know, brief instances of enjoyment from that game, but like it adds up and wears you down eventually. Yeah, I couldn't really get into Hunt. Something just about Hunt's like animation style, or I don't know. It just, I'm not saying Hunt's a bad game. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying Hunt's a bad game. It just felt a little bit off for me. I think it's been around for, if, I don't know about the claim of that tarantula. I have no way to like counter your point, so I can't really say anything against it, but it feels like it's been longer than that. Maybe not too much longer, but like this feels like a 2-year-old game. Like this is like maybe like a year or two-ish. Especially with the amount of maps they have too. I don't know how many developers they have, so. But I would place this between 1 and 2 years in development. Maybe much closer to 2 years. And with maybe with concepts, like designs or thoughts about it, like probably a year before that. Okay, let's do some Scorched Enclave. Mainly because there's some turrets on the map, and also I want to get some gacha containers. And I know they spawn on that map. And we'll continue with the 5.56. They have around 30 devs. With 30 devs, I'm much more likely to lean into the 2-year kind of span. 2 years with probably like maybe a year before that for like initial design or thoughts or game concept, or like, you know, talking to your friends about maybe developing a game together. That's what I currently feel like. Mainly because like I would say mainly the biggest thing, like the game the game systems could maybe be only like a year old mostly, but it's mainly the maps. The maps and assets are the biggest things, right? They have a lot of, I mean, some of these assets, like that's the reason why I believe a lot of these might be placeholders too, is some of these assets, I'm not saying they're bought, but they feel pretty basic. I do. I've grown off Tarkov. I'm really not into Tarkov anymore, mainly because of cheating and RMT. Like that's my biggest thing. And I was into Marauders, big thing too. Marauders is very, I enjoy the aesthetic of Marauders, but Marauders is like the classic pitfall, I feel like, for extraction shooters. Marauders is in a bad spot right now, I feel like. Or I think it might just be already like DOA, to be honest. Because it came out too early, and it got into this cycle of having to like balance too often. And like, and also like in the sense of too, yeah, I just can't see a PvP extraction shooter that's not got a big budget behind it doing well anymore. PvP, that is. PvE is fine, but like PvP in this current day and age just attracts cheaters, attracts RMT. It's just not doable. Yeah, like the weapons and attachments in this game, and I'm not saying they are, but they do feel like they're placeholders and that they were bought. Because if this game only was started development a year ago, a lot of these assets have to have been purchased with only 30 devs. And there's nothing wrong with that, but like, yeah, there's only so much throughput. Like when you have a lot of assets, it takes a lot of time for a small amount of artists to do, and you have to reuse those assets a lot. And they have a lot of assets in the game right now. Oh, the Delta Force game? Yeah. I played the old one forever ago. Oh, that is fair. If you haven't played this kind of genre of game before, you are absolutely correct. It would feel very punishing and very unforgiving. That's definitely the thing I say about this game too, is like you have to be okay with dying to just things that are outside of your control to some extent. Like, for example, getting grenade launcher stun locked. And sure, what is with these drifting T90s? Anyway, you have to be okay with that, right? Is like dying to sometimes not things that are your fault. Oh yeah, record. It makes 100% sense, right? Like all of the things that they have maybe bought for this game makes a ton of sense because there's mods for them, there's attachments for them. It makes a lot of sense. And having worked with any devs before, I worked with Shiro. If you're familiar with Dune Spice Wars, I was kind of like a unpaid QA for them. Like, as you can probably see from my channel, I used to stream that game or play that game quite a bit. And I worked with the devs for QA for them in early access.
I live for this.
They were always constrained on their art side because Shiro is not that big of a company. I think there are more than 30 devs, but I think when I was talking to the devs of Dune Spice Wars, Shiro, they had like I think about 12 developers on the game, and then they would have to go talk to Shiro's art team to help them out with modeling and stuff like that, and they were always constrained by their art team and their modeling team of what they could do for that game. They always had that kind of debt, right, where they knew they couldn't like have a lot of models, they couldn't have a lot of animations because the art team for that was always constrained. So when you have 30 devs and, you know, a decent chunk of them to be programmers and map makers and so on and so forth, there's always that throughput, right, issue of like models. Yeah, Tarantula, you're 100% correct. Once you realize the quirks of the AI in this game, it's very easy to game the AI.
Let's count for something.
All right, so we got that. So as you saw, we picked up a gacha container. This is sealed, and this is the one we can actually open when we go back, and it will have different stuff for us. Yeah, I never played Northgard, but I did Spice Wars. I heard that Northgard was like felt like a simpler Spice Wars to some extent. Like the factions, there's much less factions in Spice Wars, but a lot more diversity between the factions. All right, so we open our box now, and now we'll open it. You can wait and see them one by one, or you can just open them all. So you can see we got a lot of weapons here, a few med kits, and then we got a tactical camera. This is probably one of the more consistent ways of getting rig upgrades like this, other than quests. So say, for example, if we want to like grind out getting some tactical camera upgrades, we can like run that one more time. We're also looking, I think, for the salters and pyro and turrets. Yeah, the water is like the biggest thing. Once you get above 20 water and you get all the traders, you are good. Yeah, the 34, yeah, the T90 is just, there seems to be some physics issues with the T90s. I don't think it's, ooh, the curse version of the map.
I don't have a good feeling.
I generally, wait, tactical upgrades? Do they offer them? Am I crazy? Did I just miss them? Is it on the rig upgrade guide? Does the rig upgrade guide sell the tactical upgrades? Oh, cool. I'll go look at that. I did not know that. Thank you. I've only ever like looked at its crates, I think, and other stuff. I never knew that. That's so interesting to know. Okay. Stupid dogs. Well, I like this map. You want to know why? We can go see Mom. Mom's not scary. Mom works out. Let's see if we can. Let's see if we can watch her work out. Nah, it's explosives. We don't need that. Oh, hi. We can talk about this. Mom, are you over here, Mom? Where's Mom? Wait, what the fuck are you? Oh, Pyro. So Pyro is European, or Europe? Yeah, European. Is him and Mom gonna fight? Fight! I don't think we get credit for this, but we can watch Mom kill him. I like Shaman the most because Shaman just is like really fast. Oh. And you're a tanky. Oh shit. Alright, that's one quest done. Hi, Mom. Yeah, but Shaman by far is my favorite character. He's like the best well-rounded, I feel like. What do you have on you? Anything good? Not really. Hazmat is nice. If you want to have like a large like amount of weapons you can use, it does feel nice. Alright, let's go see what Pyro had. I mean, we can find out real quick. I don't mind losing what I currently have.
We're very lucky with the patrols.
Oh, 40, oh my god. Hi, Mom. She does have a killer scar routine. Mom, are you okay? Hi, Mom. How's it going? Can I have lunch?
We don't have enough gear to survive this.
This is what I mean by like you get used to the AI, right? And like it's kind of quirkiness. Mom? Why are you ignoring me? Mom? Is it a skull? That's gnarly. Oh! Am I okay? She wasn't aggroed, but we just walked close enough to her. She's like, fuck you. All right, Mom, calm down. God damn. Damn, White Fox. All right, well. Let's get our stuff back. God, this gun feels so bad. So this gun right here has literally no upgrade slots. And honestly, I would actually say too, if like the M4 didn't exist and this was like the more rudimentary like 5.56 rifle, I would actually like that. This has actually got kind of that punk sort of feel to it, right? That dystopia punk. Like this is like a good baseline weapon, I feel like, for like, you know, frontline dystopia infantry to use. And not an M4. We could go sniping. Going loud on this map is probably not a great idea, but we'll make it work. And we'll bring in some shotgun ammo too, just to be safe. 5.5 Surf 50 cal. And we'll probably like run this map like one more time, I think, and then go next. Yeah, I think someone was saying, like I know someone in chat earlier was saying they data mined Mommy to be like 10 mil. Yeah, Tarantula, that's the cool thing too, in the sense of like it'd be a lot cooler, right, if Mom would like walk around and resurrect things.
Has our luck run out?
And also, it would be cool too, right? If she had turned you into a cyborg as a death animation, or cyborgified you. And also the other thing too, I originally thought the corpse tanks were actually Eurasian tanks, and maybe they still are. Maybe there's bugged. Where like a mom like threw a bunch of cyborg parts or bodies into a tank and resurrected the tank as a body tank, if you will. Like a tank that's like been destroyed, but like repaired with bodies and cyborg parts. So let's go down here. Oh, yeah, go turret. Oh no. No, collateral damage. No, I don't want to be collateral damage. All right, well. I think that was the Hind in the air shooting those guys. It's very beat sometimes. Wrong place at the wrong time. Anyway, okay, so we're done with Scorched Enclave. I don't need my stuff back. Though we did lose our rifle, but that's fine. Prestiging anyway. All right, yeah, that's fine. Quests. Let's do some interesting quests. Let's get rid of you. Oh, we don't need you. So hold on. I've been told you can just get TACman or rigs from this guy. Is he under all? Wait, where does he sell it? Large items. Okay, large item bins. Oh, incompatible? Top? Next to rig. Top tab. Oh. Got you. Understood now. 34 is getting very upset with me. Okay, we're good. I can buy these on reset? I'm gonna buy so many turrets now. Does any other trader have this? Hold on. Okay, yeah, in my defense, he is the only trader who has that mechanic as a trader. To be fair, he is the only trader who has that. I feel a little bit vindicated, just a tiny bit. Okay. Oh, we haven't done the Spectre yet. Oh, sorry, hold on, where are you? Vendors. Let's sell you some stuff real quick. Here. Be happy. I haven't ran this yet. I haven't run the Vector yet. I imagine we're probably gonna have issues with mags. Because I imagine it's probably a pretty small mag starting out. Oh, do you even get a mag upgrade? 30 rounds, no mag upgrades. Okay, we can try you out. Yeah, I haven't found a good upgrade yet for pistols or a good pistol yet. All right, so we're trying it out regardless. See how it feels. Vector. And pistol ammo, so 45. The fact that it takes 45 though makes it kind of Wait, where's my 45 ammo? Do I have 45 ammo left? I should have one round of it left. Yeah, I have plenty. And get some 45 on you. Oh, it doesn't have a suppressor. It even doesn't. No suppressor either. That SA-58's not too hard to get. You can rebuy that SA-58 pretty easily. But does it come with a suppressor attached to it immediately? It looks like it almost. Oh, I mean, like, yeah, I'm at this point too. Like, I have all the, like, I have so much money, and I'm not even selling stuff, to be honest. I don't sell stuff unless I'm trying to get my rep back up. All right, 545, or sorry, 45 ACP. 300 rounds seems fine. If I go all through all 300 rounds with 10 mags, it'll be hard to believe. Vendors, pharmaceuticals. These on cooldown. I think we'll just bring more of these for now, though. And tactical camera, because yes, why not? Quest-wise, let's see what we want to do. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure the Spectre is just better than what we're picking up. I'm just curious on how it feels, because I haven't used it yet. Get another mausoleum. Anything here? I guess we can pick you up, because why not? I heard Painless apparently sucks, but we can try getting it anyway, getting more of them. And we don't need jump on this map. Regions, mausoleum, ruins, okay. Yeah, the weapons need some definite work. Or rather, in a sense of, like, that could be a thing with pistols too, is pistols could be something that uses ammunition that you have a lot of access to. So like right now you get a lot of weapons pretty easily, so there's no point in having a pistol, but if weapons were much more rare, or rather that there wasn't a lot of caliber overlap with pistols, which I mean 9mm I guess, right? There's not a lot of overlap with 9mm, but...
Wake up, rinse and repeat.
I've heard two different things. Painless is bad and Painless is OP. Probably Mausoleum, to be honest. Mausoleum looks great. Like, this is Mausoleum, and it has this really cool aesthetic to it. It's also, like, pretty busy and got trenches to it and all that good stuff. There's a lot of depth to the map, too. No, this map looks awesome. Arms. If you know you're going into a map, and you're going to be fighting, for example, like on Nexus, if you know you're fighting on Nexus... Okay, yeah, so, Morph. On Mausoleum, do not spawn on pipes. You have to build up your rep with the other factions to get your rep up to do the other spawn points, but pipes will crash you consistently. Just do not spawn pipes. You have to spawn on 1 to 2 side spawn points, otherwise you will crash. I crash 100% of the time on Mausoleum if I spawn pipes. Does it sound the same as the other one? Am I crazy?
Trying to carefully.
Yeah, just... Oh, I've actually gone to pipes. So there's a very particular point right after you get out of spawn on pipes where it crashes consistently. I haven't gone to there exactly again, but you can go pretty much close to pipes and be fine. Yeah, I think just 45 ACP in general Tarantula. 45 ACP is really strong. Like, the Spectre destroys... Like, the Spectre is probably the next best gun for destroying mechs, exosuits rather, than the shotgun. But once you get the shotgun too, once you get an automatic shotgun, if you want to be Rambo, you can be Rambo. Nothing is stopping you. Oh, we do need to kill a few more of these guys, actually, for this quest. Let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, I don't know what the conditions are, Gabe, but like, for a lot of people, including myself, if I spawn pipes, I crash the desktop immediately. Some people only happen some of the time. For me, it's like, it's consistent. I'm just gone. Or cryo ammo. You might have enough cryo ammo soon to actually just bring in cryo ammo to see how it runs. Or see how it looks, I guess. Yeah, everyone's dead. Let's move on. I heard that's a thing too. Like, you have to go to your, I think, one of your file folders and like delete some things to make that actually works. I haven't tried that yet, but I heard, yeah, people crash with that doing that. You can distinguish between factions. So like cyborgs are like techie looking things is always going to be Eurasia. Don't, except for drones. Things that are generally weird It's hard to describe. Weird. Things that are generally like heavily armored are mainly to be like Yoruska, and then things that look like more conventional slash like dystopia punk NATO soldiers is Europa. There's if you go to the Discord in the feedback section, I'm pretty sure there's like a bug report that tells you how to replicate the dupe feature if you really wanted to dupe. I don't actually know. I think it has to do with something with like equipping and like, I honestly don't know. If you want to find out, I'm sure there's definitely videos to watch on it, but I don't know, to be honest. But I know there's a bug report on the Discord for it, so. And there's probably plenty of videos around, but I unfortunately just don't know on the top of my head how to dupe things. So Ross, my combo is I have a 4080X and I have a 3080. And I get around, I'm playing on 1440p, high slash medium slash low, it's like custom settings. But I get it around 60 FPS, though on this map it does dip down to like 40 or 50 sometimes. There's a lot going on this map. So also the theme of this map too, it seems like, is that cyborgs spawn over here and head down and assault the trenches here, which mainly seems to be all European factions. Yeah, what I've heard too is like, as long as you have like a 30 series card, it seems to be perfectly fine. The main constraint seems to be the optimization of the game. Yeah, I've heard that, right? Where if you bring in a broken weapon into the raid, it will come out as working, so you can equip it afterward. That's the only like dupe or exploit, I guess I think I know. But someone, I think I've heard around that, like if you just equip things or save things, you get some dupes. I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot of bugs in the game. Like I said, that's part of the game's like kind of jank right now. Is like if you're okay with buggy, kind of a lot of buggy systems. It's always fun. So yeah, this is Yoruska, right? So you can see how heavily armored they are. That's all Yoruska. Like that's their baseline infantry. And they do have like conscripts too, right? They kind of have that like blocky or very, very like kind of armory feel to them. Yeah, I mean, if you have Steam, you can get FPS counter, by the way. So like if you have Steam, you can just go to your in-game and then put on an FPS counter, I think. Yeah, right here. And then top left, and then you can see FPS now. And I know it's like, it's not the best FPS counter, but it generally gets the job done when trying to get an idea of your FPS. Like it's not the most up-to-date FPS counter. They do look a little bit, yeah, like Grenier from Warframe. Or sorry, not, is it Warframe what's called? Yeah, Warframe. But yeah, this is the pipes. Like, once you leave pipes, this is where you get to, and I have no problems around here. The actual pipes you come in from are like right over here, and I usually crash about like a few steps out of the pipe. Oh, that's good. So I do not have locked FPS. It just sits around 60. I need to get inside. It like that's it kind of leads me to think it's not like optimized, and people kind of that. It's like no matter what you do, 60 is around where you will sit, almost regardless of what you do. Looking at the sky while you're in pipes. Okay, that's good to know. Can you stop? Frickin' drones. Alright, let's go get our quest done. But yeah, this is I think that's European, right? Because they look a lot more NATO-based, right? Yeah, European. If they look like Warsaw Pact Armory, it's Yoruska. If they look like kind of NATO-y kind of soldiers, even if they're from Vietnam, it's Europa. And then if they look like cyborgs or like high-tech, blackish high-tech with like SMGs, that's your Eurasia. Yeah, I imagine as long as you have like a relatively recent card, you should be fine. It's really just the optimization that's, you know, kind of rough right now. Yeah, it's Unreal 5. Though I saw anecdotally like on I think Reddit, where someone was saying that the game uses .pack files which is an Unreal 4 file format. I don't know if Unreal 5 still uses .pack files, which means that the game was started development in UE4 and it got ported over to UE5. Yeah, there was a thing where if you had unlimited FPS in your settings, it would still lock you to 60. They have fixed that allegedly according to them. Yeah, they also, the thing about the Europans too, the Europans seem to have a pretty consistently weird aggro, where they won't flag as aggroed, but they will still just chonk you from across the map. Especially the ones with the 50 cal sniper rifles that stagger you and, you know, stun lock you and you die. All right, let's go get a med crate. Ow. Yeah, this map is like, this is one of the best looking maps, but also is the one that probably dips the most to like 40-ish FPS. But it's also a map too that has this constant battle going on in those trench lines. Like those cyborgs and those guys keep respawning and just keep fighting this, I think, this entire time. They just don't stop, which is cool for ambiance, but yeah, it does kind of hurt FPS a bit. And I'm blind. I've seen this one before. There we go. And then this one, and then you enter. Wait, what? Let me just clear out this real quick then, and then re-enter it. Yeah. All right, a minute. And you. I think it's this one. Oh, it's this one. That's why we probably messed up. We did those ones wrong. And then it's this one. And yep, and then done. Right, there we go. We probably mixed up those two. They are very similar, especially when they're distorted. And then, you know, this one. And this is this one. Or are you squiggly lines? There you are. 3 lines. And this one. All right, there we go. Yeah, this is the worst one. It's 2 very long ones. But for your reward, you get a ton of medical crates, usually. Yeah, like I said, it's very unoptimized right now, so like I said, at like you could have a good rig and like 60 FPS seems to be kind of what everyone's sitting at no matter what. Letter what? All right, continuing on. I generally don't lock my FPS, but I usually sit around 60 anyway. I think this monitor goes to 165. I think I have it on 144 right now, but I can't actually use that extra frames if it gets to that. Second door didn't show the input. Wait, what? Yeah, it's not locked right now. I'm over 60. It just doesn't. It's just the map, right? This is a pretty stressful map. And like no matter what map I play, I'm generally sitting around 60. If I go to low settings, I sometimes get to 70, 80. Yeah, Mud, I've experienced the same thing too. I have changed my resolution, and it doesn't typically really affect the FPS at all. That's like the weirdest thing, right? And that's the thing too, right? That actually points also, if I remember correctly, right? If stuff like that isn't affecting your FPS, it means that you're not GPU bound, it means that you're CPU bound. It seems to be, I think that if I recall correctly, if you change your settings and you aren't really getting a change in FPS, it means that there's a bottleneck on your CPU side as opposed to that. If I recall correctly. And I could track too in regards to like, yeah, well, Mud, that could mean, so what you can do, Mud, is you can open up like Task Manager and you can see its thread usage, right? So for example, this game might not be utilizing a lot of threads. So it could be like putting a few of your cores to 100% and then not using the rest of your CPU, because usually games are pretty terrible at using a lot of cores, right? And like that's usually what Ryzen does, is Ryzen has a lot of cores in their CPUs. All right, so you know it's 45 ACP. It feels fine. The Vector, it just feels like a worse Spectre. Oh yeah, quest rewards. Anti-tank rifle again. And now with this we have 2 painlesses that we can't use because it's Bagman. Though I honestly do not want to play Bagman. He is so damn slow. We can probably rock an LMG again though. Let's see, character. Yes, and then LMG, yes. Let's buy some grenades again too, while we can. Is he the one who sells grenades? There's gonna be grenades on this guy too, right? Yeah, there's 12 on this guy. We actually have some good, I think we have a lot of cryo ammo, don't we? Well, let's go to our character real quick. How much cryo do we have? 180? I kind of want to try it out. I am running the game in 1440p. My monitor is an ultra-wide. It's the Alienware OLED version ultra-wide, so it's like 4K, but it's ultra-wide 4K, so it's not real 4K. But I run this on 1440p because streams don't work well in ultra-wide for, I think, pretty obvious reasons. Anyway, I want to try out this cryo ammo to see how it is. I'm pretty sure it's just like headshots in the body, but I still want to see how it feels. I wonder, can we switch? How do we switch ammunition between our 2 types? How does that even work? I'm gonna go to rifle. Rifle. AK. Yeah, you do have that. Can we upgrade you at all too? Oh, we can go to 192 on this. Holy crap, that's not bad. So we have our drum mag. You technically don't do anything. Stocks don't do anything really. Barrel C? 202. We're up to 202 on the AK. That's not bad at all. And then these don't do anything really. And then suppressor's fine. Save, and then slot 1. Ammo switch in game? Okay. That's good to know, but when we're doing this. So let's bring in some cryo ammo. We'll bring in our 180. And we'll bring in regular 5452. 270 is fine, I think. We'll bring consumes. Let's figure out what map we're doing too. I mean, we're gonna find out, I guess. I guess we can do Mesa. We have a lot of quests for Mesa. Map for what? I don't think I've done this one yet. We're not doing this because this involves killing a Hind helicopter, which I don't feel like dying to right now. So we won't be doing that. Tormentor. We can see if Tormentor spawns in the same spot. We'd also see 2 of this spawns, but it probably won't. So it's that. Yeah, I think we're gonna be doing that then. We'll do Tormentor's Trail to see if he spawns there again. Can I find the map? Oh, we can try. Yeah, Jacob, the game is good. It's a good early access title. It's just pretty rough and pretty janky. If you're open to that, then it's a good game to get, especially if you like kind of the aesthetic, but it's a very janky game right now. Everything's pretty early access and rudimentary and buggy, but it is quite fun. All right, Ashen Mesa, City Ruins. We have our meds, we have our ammo, and we probably want attack cam too. Let's bring attack cam in. Yeah, they're only 545 has the cryo ammo right now. I have no idea. I would honestly say probably not. I don't think UE5 runs on... I can't think of a UE5 game that runs on Mac, but I could be wrong. You could probably Wine it, I imagine, maybe, but Wine already has its own issues. But I wouldn't believe it would be natively on Mac, but I'm not the developer, so I would not know. Yeah, change ammo type, bottom right, so using Cryo magazine. I have not found it. I'm going to try to find it. I can't recall doing this quest, but I might have done it in the past. We'll just, try and find it. And then, so the one spot we found Tormentors so far was over here, but he spawned pretty late in the raid. He didn't spawn immediately. There's an Exo over there. That might be him right there, though. Nope, that's just a Europa soldier. All right, well, there's that. Let's go around. Yeah, like, and that's the whole point, Eric. I make a lot right in a sense. If you want to do, feel free to do. Like, it's your game. It's a PvE co-op game. You don't hurt anyone by duping or exploiting or cheating if you want to. And I think it's very wise, right, to not try and put PvP in a game like this, especially for 30 indie developers. It's really what killed Marauders. It's a small team of developers tried making a PvP extraction shooter in a game where commercial cheats are a thing, or it's an environment where commercial cheats are a thing. Like, you will never win that battle. Which means people who actually want to play a genuine experience get pushed away from the game, and then you basically have a dead game. Okay, there's a picture. Let's not pick up all the pictures. Yeah. Looking around. Its player counts are not good. Yeah, you shouldn't feel bad about duping. Like, as he said, you're only ruining your own experience. And like, the thing that you can do too is like, you can make this game as hard or as easy as you want to. You can assign yourself conditions. If you want to only bring in like light kits, if you want to only play stealth, you can put those conditions upon yourself. There's not any PvP to punish you for doing so, right? Is that a sea barrel? Sure, why not? If you want to wipe your character and like basically delete your whole inventory and then like, do some weird conditions, you're perfectly free to do that. Maybe, like I said, if it's a PvP one, I know there was that the one that came out with an alpha or beta right after Tarkov shit the bed with like the whole EOD scandal? Because I knew it was like also the same issue as this game, but even worse, where it was unplayable. It might have been Grey Zone Warfare. It might have been a different game, but like there was one of the games that came out right near, like right next to Tarkov, shitting the bed with EOD debacle. And like I played it and just like it was unplayable. It was like 5 FPS. It was stuttering. The AI was like aimbotting. Yeah, there's a lot more loot boxes that can have the map. We're going over the loot box over here. That potentially spawns over here. It doesn't always spawn over here. To see if it might be in this one. Well, that's a fucking first. Maybe we don't go through here. Ow, I'm sorry. No, no. All right, well, there was only a chance for one container to be up there, so we'll just come back later. That's my first time ever seeing a mech spot in there. Is there... there's a way back up. Yeah, I know. We'll go back. We're gonna extract from there. We'll head back around and see if we can get back there. Hello, Artie. Yeah, I tried the auto turret. Auto turret seems good, but it doesn't have a lot of HP, so it just basically gets melted pretty quickly. Okay, that is not stun mechs. Yeah, it shreds until it dies, basically. And the problem is it doesn't have a lot of HP, so like it just dies pretty quickly. All right, so Container up here, container down there, container down there. But I think that's the only regular one in here.
Fuel. Good luck.
All right.
Fill those pockets quick.
Yeah, you cleared out a slot, right, when you drop it. So like you bring it in and it takes up a slot, but like if you're using it in raid, you free up that slot once you drop it. Unlike the other ones, right, where for example the tactical camera where we bring it in, we don't really want to drop it, right? All right, let's go get this case down here. Going aggro. Oh, the sniper should be over here too. He might have already dropped down into the main chasm though. The picture, yeah, nothing here. Yeah, tactic camera is like the best one in the game for sure. So the sniper usually spawns like right over here, but he generally like goes out pretty quickly into the void over here. Who are you? Are you the sniper? Just despawn in front of us. And that's the issue, right? Is the sniper will die and his weapon will despawn. Oh, also, we don't even have the right rig for it anyway, actually. I should totally forgot about that. We have the wrong rig. We can't even do that quest. We need the gunrunner rig for this guy. All right, so there might be a loot container over here. Otherwise, we'll circle back around and we'll go back to our crawler and then we'll leave. Oh yeah, I guess that is the one thing we haven't done yet is play the character with a big rig. Like the super equipment rig. The opportunity cost for that guy is not very bad in regards to having a slot being used. Yeah, so not generally I have found, right? So like most of the guns you'll find that are destroyed are like, yeah, 2 to 4K. The grenade launcher is nice, it's worth 27. But it is also a condition of some of these quests, right, where you have to pick up guns. It would be a lot more cool too, like, right, if you couldn't vendor buy a lot of your guns and you had to bring the destroyed ones back and salvage them. And out of like, you know, salvaging X amount of guns, you can get a new gun out of it. All right, there's the EOD guys that we don't need to kill. Is that us? Hold on. Nope, okay, not, that's a regular one, not us. I haven't seen a gacha on any other map other than Enclave. Has anyone, has anyone actually seen a gacha on any other map other than Enclave? Oh, Eric, it's bugged. You can buy the ammo station, but the weapon station just doesn't exist. Oh, really, RCL? I noticed that like we've killed the sniper before and couldn't get credit. Oh no, yeah, these are like land battleships, which I hope they use more of. So we have the intact one over here we can't get into, which makes me very sad. And then there's a destroyed one over here. They are awesome. And we're going back to the other one too, the destroyed one. Yeah, but they are land battleships. Which is super like future punk, or like dystopia punk. It's very fitting. And for those unaware too, tanks only aggro to you when you shoot them. So like, for example, these tanks right here, they will not kill us unless they run us over. But we can like, you know, jump on them, do whatever. As long as we don't shoot them, they will not kill us. So you are basically free to run by these guys. Yeah, I think my only problem is that, isn't this, what's it called? It reminds me of that like M661, is it what it's called? Right, the Sheridan? Am I crazy? It looks like a Sheridan, I think, if I recall the name correctly. And then there's the Merkava, which is an Israeli tank, and then the T-90, which is obviously Russian. Oh, it's not friendly. These tanks aren't friendly. They just don't shoot us, or they don't aggro to us when we move by them. Like, this is not our faction. They are not friendly to us. They just ignore us, or rather, they don't aggro to us. Yeah, and Eric, you can tell by running by units. It's just rare? Okay. All right, so we're going back to our lovely little thing over here. I think the same thing too with the helicopter. Well, actually, maybe the helicopter's accurate before. Yeah, FPS is chonking right now, 26. We're like dead center of the map. You can ride the tanks too, as long as you don't shoot them. Though we have died before to it. Like, so if you're in between a tank on tank battle, try not to be, because they will generally collateral damage you, or they'll run you over, which we've died to both. Okay, is this mech still in here? Did it despawn maybe? What are you? Are you hunter killer? Yeah, or EOD. This is the cryo ammo, so. It doesn't feel any different except for the fact, I guess, that we were staggering off just shooting. Feels about the same. I mean, I'm not, the system should be. Oh no, I'm getting a buffer information. Why am I getting buffering information? My bitrate dropped for a second. Maybe just internet on my side. It should be back to normal now if it did. Yeah, I got a buffer information or buffer lag, a notification. I think the FPS maybe dropped the frames too. It might have been the frame drop causing the issue too. 20 FPS, but trying to put out 60 FPS. Yeah, we'll give it a second to catch up, hopefully. Oh yeah, the crow mask. That is cool. It is a crow mask. Okay, it should be recovering now. I'll give it a second to catch up, hopefully. I'm guessing maybe the FPS drops. I did get some drop frames. So I'm guessing maybe what happened is that the FPS drop in the center of the map caused some issues. It seems to be recovering now. No, I'm still dropping frames. Give me a quick second to see something real quick. I will see if it's on mine and I can fix it. Everything looks fine so far. I might just restart the stream too in a second. No, memory looks fine. Just check my streaming PC. I'm gonna restart the stream real quick, actually. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna start and stop. Okay. So I started and stopped the stream. We're gonna see if that fixes it. Yeah, I checked the streaming PC. No memory issues. No any issues I can really see. I'm guessing what happened is just like the FPS drop in the center of the map just caused a bug, an unencryptable loss, basically. But it seems to be good now. Frames are fine. Kilobytes out are fine. Oddly, not really. Well, it's pretty rare to get them. So yeah, I just probably need to start and stop. I'm guessing the FPS drops in the center of the map kind of script the stream. Yeah, perfect. Thanks. But the cryo ammo is rare, but like, so the cryo ammo just replicates the effect of a headshot with body shots, right? So as long as you're getting headshots or like shooting around the head, you're basically doing what cryo ammo does. A gacha is, there's a certain container type that I've only found on Scorched Enclave. It's basically a giant loot container. When you extract with it, you can open it and it will have a bunch of loot inside, like weapons and gear and money and stuff. Not money, I don't think really, but weapons and gear. And they're usually per large slot, like one of the better things you could have in your slots, right? It's like you usually get, you know, 30, 40, 50K worth of guns out of a gacha. In comparison to a lockbox, which only sells for a bet. I believe you, I just haven't found a spawn for it yet on this map. I see a lot of 50 cal. I haven't really found a good gun with 50 cal yet. But it, yeah, I have noticed that too. It does seem to stun consistently. Dude, the auto shotguns, honestly, they're just too good. Like, if I want to just win the game, I just equip one of those, right? And then get killed by a grenade launcher across the map. I haven't found it yet, and we've done, there is like 2 more containers up top that we're gonna try to see if we can find the map for. But it's not looking good so far. In regards to finding this map. So we're gonna go up here, and there's usually 1 container on this level and then 1 more container on the top level that might have the map. I don't know if it drops the map, but it might. I actually don't know. There's a 20 drum mag and there's a 50 drum mag. And you can find it in raid and just equip it after that, but I don't know what you need to be able to buy it. You can, so after you loot all, so what you can do if you want to do like a quick snatch and grab, you can run by corpses in the middle of the open, loot all, and then you can like come, for example, come to a safe corner, like over here, and you can just drop it with right click, right? And when you pick it back up, it will be identified. So we'll like drop the stuff we don't know about. And then it's gonna be on the ground right here and we can just pick it up. And now it's in this inventory, but identified. All right. And sometimes there is like a regular loot container up here. It's not here right now, so we just need to loot and leave. Weapon degradation. Honestly, I would feel much, instead of weapon degradation, I would much prefer if there was just a better stratification of the weapons currently in the game in regards to quality and how effective they are. Because right now, every weapon in the game feels pretty pristine and doesn't feel very fitting for the aesthetic. So for example, if an AK was to exist, right, I feel like it would be a very old AK, and so it should have a lot of wear to it, right? Yeah, like, yeah, there's...
Damn, close call.
I honestly don't even think, like, eating or drinking brings really anything to Tarkov, right? Like, I don't really feel any extra, like, ambiance or any extra kind of immersion from having to eat and drink in Tarkov. It's just a game mechanic on top of what you already have to deal with. Yeah, and Letter, I would believe that, right? In the sense, Letter, you would have, like, those factories pumping out new weapons who would have good quality, but, like, it really depends, right? In the sense of, like, how much those factories are pumping out. Are those factories so good that they're pumping out weapons for everyone, or are you having to rely on surplus weapons for some of your, like, lower tier infantry, right? Like, for example, right? Yeah, pipe rifles, or if, for example, let's go over to rifles here. We have so many different variations of 5.56 rifles. Does it really make sense that the factories are, for the same faction basically, are pumping out all of these different variations of rifles? Or would it make sense that they have a primary battle rifle for their infantry and maybe upper and lower tiers for that for like special teams and so on and so forth. And then they had reserves of older rifles that are a bit worn down. Because I think right now, like most of their troops use the SCAR, right? So it makes sense that like maybe their factories are mainly producing these SCARs in bulk, and then maybe some like lower tier, higher tier weaponry depending on role. But for like mass producing, it definitely feels like a lot of these shouldn't exist. Or rather should be like surplus weapons that have a lot of wear to them, or are old, or are dated. Yeah, I mean, like, if I would say this, if they were going to do degradation, I would be much more akin to degradation being a thing if they replaced or heavily changed the modification system to mainly be the degradation system. I don't think both systems would be, it would be a lot. All right. Continuing on. Yeah, I don't know what year it is, but like, it's hard to tell too, right? When you have cyborgs and mechs and then conventional weaponry in the same setting. We didn't do any requests, actually. Whoops. I think we tried, though. Oh, I need to run the M4. I haven't tried the M4 on this character yet. And I want to see if the V model is actually usable on, like, you know, Shaman. All right, 556. And tactical camera and consumes. And let's see, I think we're good here in experience, I guess, for a rifle. Sure. Yeah, like it just, yeah, it depends on the lore too, right? It really depends. I don't know how many lore dumps they've done. I'm really not up to date if they have a lot of lore dumps. But it would be interesting about like learning more and seeing like logistically what's going on, right? Yeah, and there's like, there are AIs too. Oh my god. Our hands are not blocking our vision. It's so nice. Okay, so, god damn it, I totally forgot we need a gun rig. Okay, I want to see, even though we don't have a gun rig, I do want to run to him real quickly and confirm that is actually where he spawns. He's done it a few times, I just want to make sure. Yeah, I mean, there's AI, there's mechs, but like, for example, there's the base M16, like the Vietnam War M16 in this game, that looks to be in pristine shape. So the question is, if it's not surplus and it's not old, why are factories making the old ass M16? Don't you run over me. Ow.
Check those corners.
Pharaoh. It's hard sometimes, you know, you get caught up and chat a bit. Anyway. Alternate universe Vietnam probably happened in the 2000s.
Calculations.
Alright, let's see if we can't find him up here. He usually spawns like right up here to the left. Yeah, I think that's literally him. So when we saw that body earlier, it was him. He was already killed and despawned. Yep, there's the gun we can't get. Womp wob. All right, we can look for a map. And that's fair too, right? If like their whole point was that, but like I feel if their idea was they wanted to like produce M16s because they're relatively cheap to make, they would start cheaping out on a lot, right? Like it would probably be of like very cheap metal and it would look very poorly made, or not poorly made, but just like look very simple, or like no polish, like almost like just a straight steel look to it. Like even just that by of itself would be like enough in the sense of, okay, it's an M16, but like they decided because it was simple to produce, they're mass producing M16s, but like as cheaply as possible. Masperia, I don't know for sure, but I imagine the system is very similar in the sense of you can only pick up your last death. And I believe once you pick up your last death, it goes into your inventory, or goes into your, not into your inventory in raid, but inventory back in your base. God, you're tanky. But like, that's the thing too, Louise. I could definitely see too, like, for example, us scavs, we're relying upon bolt actions because they're much simpler to produce handmade. All right, I can check that container down there.
Hey, watch my back. I'm sifting.
Oh, okay. Dyer says you have to extract with it. Okay, good to know. To actually get the credit for it. No, oddly, yes and no. Remember, we're only one person shooting that turret, so it's not really that much DPS. When you deploy your own 20 mil, it's probably as tanky, but it's receiving a lot more damage. Yeah, in the sense of, I would, then that's the thing too, I would probably be, like, I would be more compelled to play a lot more stealthily too. Wait, it's saying I collected the sniper rifle, but I didn't pick it up. I just hit E on it when I couldn't pick it up. Did that count? We're gonna see if it counts. That's good to know. I'll catch up on them then. Look at those videos. But also, we have technically Sniper Sweep complete. Is the flag for that quest is just hitting E on the drop sniper, regardless on if you pick it up or not? Well, we've had this quest before and we missed that, but we didn't try hitting E on the drop sniper rifle, so I'm wondering if the flag is just trying to pick it up and not necessarily actually picking it up. What the? All right, and so we haven't found the water map yet, so maybe it doesn't spawn, or it's so low that we just can't pick it up realistically. Yeah, we're gonna see if we live. I mean, hopefully we live. Let's actually be wise about this and not head up here. If that's the case. There's like a small but real chance that we die from going up there, so let's not even bother. We don't need anything up there really. And we're gonna go see if Tormentor spawned. And Tormentor should be over here if he spawned. Yeah, but we've explored around there too. I don't like Cyborgs being minus right now. Did they aggro? Okay, they didn't aggro. Oh, Cyborg. That would be cool, right? Actually, like, yeah, Toothy's a mech who's like sentient and he just needs to fuel himself. And it would be cool, yeah. That's a kind of a cool kind of concept too, right? Where like, I can't imagine corpses make for great fuel for a giant mech. So the whole fact that he has to be insanely violent and aggressive to support his existence would be interesting, right? Because I imagine he needs lots of bodies to support his existence. All right, so let's do some scanning. Oh, hey, a tank literally just spawned in front of us. Wait, the most sentient thing? More than us? Toothy is the protagonist, got it. We are just side characters to Toothy. I think last time, dude, this guy had a grenade launcher, right? Am I crazy? I don't see him around here. Might have... I just died too. He could be down there also. We can check down there next. But let's go see if any water spawned up here. Or the map spawned up here. All right. Water map? Does not appear so. All right, we're all good there. We're basically full. And this guy looks like a very beefy boy when he's alive. With a grenade launcher, I'm pretty sure. Is that him? Is that an EOD? It's an EOD. All right, we'll look for him one more time. If not, we'll just move on. Thanks, Dyer. Have a good one. Doesn't look like him over there either. Yeah, it's this extract. Oh, don't worry, I'm not jumping. We're taking the long way route. Well, we're gonna see. Yeah, good call. And we're gonna see if we get credit for this quest or not. I'm pretty sure I've missed this quest before from not picking up the sniper rifle, but I am curious. We didn't pick it up, but we did hover over it and press E, which might have just flagged it for us. All right, well, you guys enjoy your fight, I guess. We've actually tried IEDs before. It doesn't seem to do... It seems that if you want to take down mechs, grenade launcher is a better play. With 3 IEDs against an exosuit, it still required about like a quarter-ish of our bullets it would normally take. Let's go over here real quick and see if we can de-aggro. All right, I think we're good. Do not want to drop down there. I love when you have stuff in your rig, it like blocks bullets. I mean, honestly, not really. I mostly play alone. I have friends who are interested in the game, but they're hesitant because it's early access, and you know they're also just absorbed in the WoW expansion right now too. Like they're currently no lifing WoW. But yeah, mainly for solo for now. Yeah, Eric does not work that well. That's good to hear. Yeah, he doesn't seem that bad. I can tell you right now, Bagman feels awful. Bagman is so slow. Wait, it completed. Okay. So it seems like the flag is just hitting E over the sniper as opposed to having to actually pick it up. It doesn't seem to actually require. I mean, maybe. I don't actually know. But I imagine, like, it's hard to balance for individual players to be strong and 4 players to be strong. But it makes sense to probably balance for 1 player as opposed to 4. And then, you know, if 4 people want to, like, take on the world, they can. Alright. Yeah, it's probably a glitch. I doubt this is intentional, but, you know, their current condition right is hitting E over the sniper rifle. And it does seem like we're not able to get this quest done. And Tormentor seems to spawn occasionally, but not consistently. It could be, too, that he spawns and dies before we find him and don't get the credit for it. I don't think they're scaling with more people. People actually... Well, that being said, I have heard that there's a that people will often see a lot more heavy units like moms and stuff like that around when you're playing with more people. I can't verify that, but that's what I've heard. So maybe like more units as kind of scaling, or like more dangerous units. Oh, I definitely feel if I want to be OP, I can be OP. There are a lot of unbalanced guns in this game, or rather, yeah, unbalanced. Like for example, we'll bring a shotgun in. Let's start shotgunning a bit. We can shotgun it up a bit. All right. And let's see here. What quests do we want to do? Kind of feel in some mech trenches if we get mech trenches. Tavia's not on that map. What the crats we got? Yeah, I mean, probably just this. You can go in prestige too. It's safe to do that with a shotgun. Let's make sure we buy some more rounds first. Vendors, Grillo, 12 gauge. Make sure we top out on this real quick. And then our last vendor, Comet loadout. Yes. Yeah, I like my trenches a lot too, because it's a pretty like compact map with a lot of depth on its sides. Like it's not a very big map, but it's got a lot of like nooks and crannies to it, right? 400 rounds is more than enough. I feel like we can find more in Raid 2. And I like that, right, too. Like, if you're gonna have a big map, when you have a big map, I mean, I can understand the point of Mesa, right? For example, Mesa's big so they can have that mech combat in the center, right? And I'm presuming the reason why there's not a lot of POIs around is because they expect you to move around the edges of the map. And around the edges of the map, there are actually a lot of POIs, but it still feels kind of barren. All right, we got our ammo. We're going Johnny Rambo. I want to see how pneumatic jumps are consistently. Actually, we'll bring some turrets in too, so you can see how turrets operate also. Yeah, well, yeah, weirdly enough, the smaller maps, I mean, my favorite maps, I like Ash and Mesa. The part of Mesa I like a lot, though, is the interior of that crawler. When you're inside that crawler's interior, it feels so good. It feels spooky, it feels dystopian, because there's always these cyborgs around. You get these, like, really cool fights where, like, you're at the end of a hallway trying to stop the cyborg horde from, like, mowing you down. It feels really cool. So, like, more scenarios like that feel really nice. Okay, this map is like, I do enjoy this map. Okay. Oh no, we don't really have a crosshair. Well, it kind of works. It could just be too. Like, I'm not sure how they want to do healing exactly, but if you had to like not be fighting to heal too, it'd be interesting. Which I guess your approach does that too, but I'm thinking of like actually having to like have an animation to heal. They kind of both do the same thing. All right, let's go pull a plug. I mean, the reviews this game have are like, were expected to be, right? Mostly positive, / like highly mixed, just because it's in a rough, you know, space. Oh, I didn't mean to deploy you. Well, whoops. I thought we were attack cab. I still have one more. It's fine. You guard these stairs with your life. I'm gonna come back here later. If you're dead, I'm gonna be very upset. All right, we need to find him back. So you guys are probably wondering, like, you know, the shotgun seems fine. It doesn't seem overpowered. Let's find a mech. And I'm an exosuit, not necessarily fully fledged mech. There might be a mech in there, but it doesn't look like it. Well, yeah, Eric, it's not a big deal because it's so easy to get water, but like the concept behind losing progress or losing, like, potentially getting wiped from not playing constantly is like, I can understand. No, Gabe, they have 500, but there almost is no shot they survive for that many rounds.
Just what I need.
I've seen like maybe high 200s, low 300s, but like I don't think I've ever really seen them like actually empty out. Yeah, Pharaoh, yeah, no, you're 100% correct. The weapons are a bit weird, for sure. Alright, I don't see a mech. Yeet. Yeah, like I said, if you can make this game as easy as you want it to be, you just get a shotgun. Is there a turret up here this time? It doesn't appear so. Hey guys. No, no. Yeah, and that was my whole thing too. Like when people were asking about like, is it worth getting the game? It's a true EA title. Like it's not, and people like misuse beta, for example, too, so heavily now. Beta basically just means demo for a lot of companies now too, right? It's like, it's a true EA title. If you ever played like, you know, Original Factorio, Subnautica, like things that were truly, truly EA, they're missing a ton of actual like content and like are not fully fleshed out yet. This is it. It's true EA. Yeah, you don't need anti-tank rifles in this game when you have a shotgun. The shotgun is the best gun in the game for killing tanks. You had one job. Did it despawn actually? I don't see like a wreck where. So usually when the turrets get destroyed, they drop a wreck that you can loot. So I'm curious if it just despawned. We've had that experience with IEDs before, right? We walked away from IEDs and it feels like they despawn. All right, let's go get some food. No, Gabe, like, yeah, Gabe, you will kill a mech exosuit with this one magazine. Oh yeah, we tried it out earlier, Tarantula. Probably try it out again too, because why not? We have ammunition for it. But yeah, it's also pretty insane. They're eating the people. The monsters. Let's help them out. Gotta turn it on. The only thing this is missing right now is like a really gross sound effect of like meat being squished together. Have fun, Dire. Yeah, exactly. The food is people. Alright, so we still have a turret left, so let's make sure we use that. Soylent Green is people. It's a McNugget factory. Alright, so let's deploy you here and see how well you do. And remember, this is apparently 20mm. Yeah. It's gold. Who would win, 20 mil or this? Yeah, it's not great. And the big thing too, right, is that's apparently 20 mil. Yeah, and then 12 gauge one taps. What's up here? I don't think I've been up here before. Or is this just this part of the catwalk that goes over here? Oh yeah, it is, okay. Yeah, I imagine if you have a full squad of turrets, it probably is like insane, right? If you have 4 people each with 3 turrets. The sudden burst in firepower.
Check those corners.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. I remember too. There's other rigs that are better than mine. So yeah, you can have individual, people bring like an insane amount of turrets. That is true. I gotta remember that. Yeah, there are better things than what I have. It seems like it drops consistently here. Oh really? I don't know. Let's go over to our friend. Whee! It basically is that. It's just Doom at this point. Though, imagine if Doom Guy's double barrel had 32 rounds. I feel like this should do damage to us. It's just also just really fun too, Gabe. It's so silly. Hunter killers have been advised. Okay, got it. You can't get up here? No, there's not a fit clearance. I mean, we do have a helmet on for, you know, protecting our head when we jump into the ceiling like this. Sadly, no exosuit spawn this time. They usually spawn like 1 or 2 on this map. I need to get higher sets. Wait, can't get up there? That's entirely doable. Hold on. We can do this. Ow, hey. I'm out of range. Talk about this. I can't hit you. No, shotgun. The drawback of shotgun, the pellets disappear. There we go. It finally got killing Ridge. I'm busy.
Enemy contact.
Wait, just more.
Where?
Let me parkour in peace. All right. Hey, no. Yeah, bid kits are goated. How brazen you can be is entirely dependent on what medkits you have, and I just wasted one. That sniper ruined me. The biggest thing they can... God, the stun locks. The biggest thing too is we ran out of medkits. We ran out of our big boy medkits. Yeah, oh well. We can buy a new one. Actually, can we? Let's see here. First, I need to make some amends with you. Sorry for killing a lot of your guys. Here, have some of your guys' parts to make up for it. Hey, we're friends again. Alright, let's see. I can. It's not entirely important. If I can't buy the A12 again, I'm pretty sure I can. I'm not usually too concerned with getting my stuff back. Okay, I would need to go back and get it. If I so wanted to. Sure, why not? Let's actually do this. Let's make sure we're well equipped for this. Let's see. Vendors, character, masked man, grenade launcher. All right. Let's upgrade our rig. Yeah, combat loadout. Rigs. Restore. Yeah, you get your weapons back, which is a big thing. You don't get everything back though. Yeah, the reputation probably needs some work too. It's really easy to make amends. At this point, like, I could sell stuff for money, but I don't need money. So I just keep stuff on hand to sell to traders to make them like me again. Okay, so is there a single good pistol in this game? I mean, I guess 45 ACP wouldn't be terrible, but the Glock. I haven't used the revolver yet, so I do want to see how it feels. I know it doesn't do enough damage. I can tell you that right now. It's not gonna be good, but I do want to see how it feels and how it sounds. So don't know. Don't worry. I'm very well aware it's not gonna be good. But we have this to make up for it. We have 98 I-win buttons instead. And all right. And do we need a tac cam? We can probably get a tac cam. Large items, tac cam. We can get a jump of the map, so we don't need to do anything else. All right, any mech trenches. I actually haven't done this quest yet. I imagine I know where to do it, but I mean, we're gonna be killing Exos, so why not? Why not? Okay. Wait, is he actually the technical advisor for the guns in this game? That's actually dope. I did not know that. Is each gun gonna have its own trigger pull? Bad and good triggers? Oh, Eric, it's insane. Yeah. Okay, first things first.
Wake up, rinse and repeat.
Is that?
Stay alive.
Am I like drunk holding this, aiming down sights? Am I crazy? I don't feel like I'm looking down the sights right. I really don't. Okay, that sounds kind of underwhelming. Very interesting. Is it a speed loader? Okay, it is a speed loader. It doesn't sound great, but also, I mean, yeah. I mean, this won't be. That was close. I will say, I really do hope they add an alternate side. Because it is rough because you, like, generally speaking, you have to always use cover on your left and not cover on your right because you can't aim over cover when you're on your right. Because that was very close to us dying there. Mainly because we got staggered, but also because we couldn't take cover because the only cover we had was on the right-hand side. Oh god, I can't see. There we go, I think that's the thing that we needed. Oh, we need 3, holy crap. That's 2. I can't, my screen is black, I can't literally see, hold on. Run, I can't see, it's so dark. Okay, we're good. I can see again. Ow.
Diminishing by the second.
Hunter Killer's dead at least. 1 to go, or 1 down, 5 more to go, or 2 more to go. Alright, spare part to the grinder and mech trenches. It's like a shotgun with less ammo. Wait, what? No. So I couldn't swap weapons in enemy. Okay, hold on. First things first. I cannot swap weapons when I'm currently mid-reload. That's good to know. Let me in. Close. Okay. Now go away. Okay. First things first. I cannot switch weapons when I'm reloading. Good to know. Also, look at this waddle. It's so good. Oh my god. This is why we need to use pistols. Look at this. Anyway. Yeah, AI can't use doors right now, so it's super useful. Yeah, also, yeah, grenade launchers do insane amounts of damage. No, Rar, I don't. I am constantly out of large med kits because I use them so often. Yeah, it is not by choice. If I could bring only advanced, I would. But trust me, we lean on them a lot. But the grenade launcher does a lot of damage, but it does not have a lot of splash radius, which feels really weird. Yeah, like it's basically a slug. It's a slug shotgun that does insane damage. It like one-shots most things. It's much more akin to a slug shotgun than anything else. Oh no, don't worry, we've been doing that. Yeah, 5 right off the rip every single time. All right, that's and like I like doing runs that go for medical crates because of that too, right? All right, let's go repair the food factory real quick. Well, Tarantula, I don't think they have that much radius too, but I think they have more than what's currently being offered here. All right, so I'm guessing maybe we repair it to where we were before, but let's like take a look around. I don't know actually. I haven't done this quest before. Is it just over here where we hit E at? Is this repairing it? Oh, it's actually, I think, right here. Hello? No? Do you need parts to repair? Oh, I'm curious. I wonder if this quest actually requires us to bring stuff in. Deliver a spare part to the grinder Mechtrentus. Do we have a spare part? This usually doesn't spark, so I'm guessing we have to repair this, but I guess it requires maybe something that we don't have. Yeah, and that's fair too, like in the sense they might have enough armor and like stuff like that to like survive 40 mil. But at that point, what's the use of 40 mil? I guess anti-tank. Ow, ow, what the hell? Oh, Hunter Killer. That's right. Yeah. Duh.
Full of bad people.
We should probably just extract, to be honest. We have Hunter Killers and we're, you know, messing around. Oh, we need to get our rip. Forgot. Yeah, I've been kind of concerned about that too. We are the murder yourself 40 mil. Oh, that's right. We need to go, I guess, back up. Get juked. Yeah, placeholder damages, not a lot of balance between economy and weapon damages, which is fine. It's early access. Let me up. There we go. Hey, no, stop it. Ooh, a med crate. Or just regular crate, I guess. All right, let's go get our corpse real quick. I think they take damage no matter what you shoot them with, but only once some weapons are really viable with the amount of DPS they do per ammo to actually do it. Does that make sense? Like, for example, like, some weapons don't do enough damage, and you can't bring enough ammo for them to actually kill mechs consistently, right? So, for example, shotgun ammo right now is, like, really overtuned, and we can just bring in a shotgun to kill a mech. That's so unfortunate, noob. I want you guys to go away. I don't want to waste 6 shots killing 6 guys, or 5 shots killing 5 guys. Please go the other way. No, no. Go away. It's coming for us still. He's finally caught up. Alright, well. Oh, yeah, don't worry. I don't think I use any of the 9x19 SMGs for that reason. It does not do enough damage. Compared to, like, 45. See, I feel like they were close enough together where the 40 mil should definitely kill both of them. But maybe that's just me. Like, that feels in the kill radius of 40 mil. What the hell? It's so bad. Are you still aggroed on me? No way. Oh, it's hitting us through the wall. Is it dead? Oh yeah, it's dead. I cannot see, it's so bright. No. Did we just hit ourselves with that? I think we did. Ow. Hey, no, we can talk about this. I cannot see through the fire. Wait, hold on. Scan? Not really even said that. No, go away. Okay, we're just gonna go ahead and just take the slight L here. The Vector is strong, but it's not as good as the Spectre. It's basically just a lower tier Spectre.
It's like Christmas came early. Now to open those presents.
Alright, well, what do we need to be learned? The R8's terrible. The R8 is awful. And to be fair, I think we already knew that, to be honest. Oh no, Rar, I 100% agree with you. If you're gonna have unlocks of weapons or rigs be behind leveling, it needs to be behind the prestige and not leveling up, or like losing your grenade launcher or your rig anytime you level up just feels awful. It's not good. It doesn't feel good. All right, well, we're alive. Is the vendor back up yet? AA12? Oh, he doesn't like us again. Hold on, we gotta fix this. I'm sorry. Would you like some lockboxes to make up for it? He would. His resets in 30 minutes. Okay, we have to use the imposter shotgun then. To be fair, we're done with Ramboing for now. Let's use a regular rig, a regular thing I would normally do. Let's go back to the RPK. The tried and true. Let's get off this damn R8. See you later. I have tried all of the LMGs, or at least I tried all of these, which I think is all of them, right? The MG34 doesn't feel that great. The M60 feels better, and probably the SAW. The biggest thing though too is I feel like I would like the SAW more. The muzzle flash on the SAW is pretty bad. It's very hard to see. It makes it like insanely hard to see when you're shooting. That's a lot of the guns though. HMGs are, I think, only for Bagman, so no. I do have like 2 or 3. I think is Painless the only HMG in the game? I think it is. I actually do have Painless, a few Painlesses. Yeah, 3 Painlesses. But I haven't tried them out yet. Because I think it's only for Bagman. And Bagman is very, very slow, which makes the game a lot different. Probably just a lot harder to be, blunt about it. A lot harder because you're very slow. You get punished very easily as Bagman, I feel like. All right. Consumes. Please be up. There we go. Honestly, we should do some Mausoleum. Mausoleum has a lot of medical crates we can do. It might be a stock up run. All right. Get plenty of ammunition. We'll bring a TAC cam in because why not? Quest wise, let's do some Mausoleum. You're probably not worth it. Really? I don't think I want to kill Red Baron. I'm bringing in an RPK. I guess I could bring in... I could bring in Red Baron Killer. To be fair, we haven't been able to like consistently get his banner to drop either. We got his banner to drop at like, I think out of 1 out of 4 kills. We found his banner. So it's not very consistent. Let's see here. We can kill EODs on that map. There's no Merkavas on that map. That's all map dependent. T90s, no. Okay, let's do the good tried and true. So if you didn't know, if you want to reset your quests, you can either go into a raid, come out, or you can just go back to main menu. So we're going back to main menu real quick to refresh our quests to get some better quests for us. Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah, I've tried Bagman, I think, for like literally 1 raid. I'm like, this is too slow. Yeah, that is, yeah, Murillo, exactly. The reason why I don't like playing Old Man right now is because having to redo, or like, same thing with Scav Girl. Like, if you're not familiar, so for Scav Girl and Old Man, your better rigs are tied to your experience spending. And so when you prestige up, which you do pretty regularly, you lose access to those better rigs. So like, you do like 1 or 2 raids, you lose your access to your rig. You do 3 or 4 raids, you lose access to your rig over and over and over again. It feels awful. Masked Man kind of has that with the weapons, but it's not your rig, which I think is a lot better. So for example, right now I'm back to standard, and you go back to and get the better rig. And so now we can do our quests again and see if we have any better quests. Medbay access, we're already doing that, so why not? And sortie, cigarettes, we can bring some cigarettes. We'll bring some cigarettes to the poor guy. I don't bother with the accuracy and stability because it's a direct usually trade-off, right? I usually just do magazine and an optic, and that's about it for the attachments. Though I will say, actually, let's do that. I have actually enjoyed that quite a bit. Is that there is a rig flashlight, but there's also a weapon flashlight. So we can save this and put this on, and that means when we ADS, we'll get some flashlights, which is super nice. And let's go ahead and bring our ammo back. 500 rounds is probably plenty. Consumes, we'll bring our medkits. And a few of these just for extras. And our tac cam. Regions, mausoleum, entry point, ruins. Well, yeah, it's a bit too bright. I wish it went farther. Definitely, Eric, in some spots, it's useless, right? There definitely are some spots where it's really foggy and really hard to see, and you just can't do anything with it. Really, I found that the backpack flashlight is doesn't go very far. Because it's taking up a large rig slot, I don't find it worth it because it doesn't go far enough to be super useful for me. Okay, we're on the normal version, so like if we ADS with this, we get a flashlight that we can utilize.
That helps.
Yeah, I would be much more interested in the regular flashlight on your rig if it didn't take up a large slot. Even if it took up like one of these slots instead, I'd much prefer it. Eric, so the reason why I took the flashlight is, yeah, you do see them easier, but there is also a variant of this map that's a nighttime version, and I do like it when it's on the nighttime version. It does help a bit. Especially because the nighttime version mostly has cyborgs, and it does help you kind of see them a bit better. That's perfectly fair, Gabe. There's always the rule of cool. If it doesn't look cool to you, fuck it, it's terrible. 0 out of 10, not worth. We didn't bring cigarettes. We can find cigarettes. There will be plenty of cigarettes around. Speaking of cigarettes. All right, which one of you had cigs? All right, one of you was carrying dirt. Got it. Show me cigarettes. Alcohol, got it. No cigs. One of you has to be a smoker. Cookies. Yeah, toggling would be nice on the flashlight as opposed to having the ADS for it too. No? Really? No flashlights or no smokes? This is mods. It's not going to be anything in here.
This is what it's all for.
Ooh, medical supplies. Give me a big one. There we go. Ow. What the hell is hitting me? Oh, up top. Holy shit. Come on. One of you has to have cigarettes. Oh, really? Okay, good to know. We need to find some Eruskans. I think it's usually Europa slash cyborgs in this map, though. I don't think it's actually much Eruska. Ow, 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 ow. Where the fuck did you come from? Dude, this poor guy's got overwhelmed. Find us again. Okay, above us. All right. Show me cigarettes. Fertilizer. All right, I think some of these are Yoruska guys. Cigarettes. No, 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 no. Ow. All right, time for an advance boy. Man, my kingdom for cigarettes. Ow. Oh, the turret. Okay, well, whatever. There we go. We got some cigarettes for our wounded friend, who we probably just killed a lot of his buddies. So you think of Europa as mainly NATO, and think of Yoruska as Warsaw Pact. Yeah, the cigarettes will help him cope. From Luciola's friends. Yeah, drugs, I would honestly easily see, yeah, like, you know, combat meth, basically. Other drugs like that being very, very on point for this game. I'm not sure what faction would have access to them. I'm kind of leaning toward Yoruska, but like, yeah, combat sims being a thing, very heavily so. Roided out troops. Merlo, it's desperate times, man. We really need the smokes. You gotta get used to the telling them apart eventually, but yeah. Generally speaking, the heavier armored guys, if they're more pointy, they're generally Yoruska. If they're more round, they're Europa. Smuggling quests, yeah, moving stuff around, that'd be like a very scabby thing. Maybe, for example, if you like... Hello. So I have great news. I brought you a pack of cigarettes. I have bad news. All of your friends are dead. Yeah, if you hover over something and hit Z, you will be able to, like, it will flag it up, yeah. What enemy type they are. That's one. Ow, ow, ow. Hey, more cigs. Okay, I have some great news. I brought you some more cigs, but I also have some bad news. More of your friends are dead. Wait, where are they even? There we go. There's your cigs. Have fun. That one. Alright, let's try again. I may have missed up two of them. That's that. Oh, this is, I probably messed up this one. That's that. This is that one. The dot. Then you. Then you. And this is probably that one. Wait, what? Oh, it's locked. Hold on. Yep. Come on, let me back in. And should be this one. Yeah, I think I mix up these two a lot. Especially when they're distorted, they look very similar. Alright. Looking for advanced medkits, ideally. Would be very nice. Or smalls. Lots of smalls. It's rough out here. There we go. There's the money. Or rather, something we need to use. All right, give me like 2 more. There we go. There, called it. And let's not use them so we can actually bring, you know, them back intact. There we go, 14 small meds, or medium meds. All right. No. All right, so civilians are over here. Hey, no. And there's usually a mech in here too. I don't have the ammo for dealing with that mech, so we won't try to. But if it's up the stairs, we can usually deal with the guys guarding the civilians and then just leave, you know, while they're running away. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Why do they spawn like that? Can you guys go path up top, please? They generally patrol. Oh shit.
Taking fire.
I can't see because of the flashlight. Well, I think it's the flashlight plus the muzzle flash just makes it actually blinding. There we go. Well, it's also the dirt being kicked up too. Alright, so they're all dead. The mech's still there. I don't have much ammo left. If I can get the mech to go upstairs. Okay, it is going upstairs. This is huge. Yeah, White Fox, it's kind of the trap we're falling into right now, is that we are using the medkits to get the medkits, so we are netting 0 medkits. It's a vicious cycle. Run! Alright, they're free. We're good. You can just loot all real quick. I think we're actually... No, 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 no. There we go. And to freedom.
Asphalt stop shaking. Must not be a good sign.
Yeah, it's probably not a good sign. I do hope they do more with like the medbay access kind of thing. I like that. The puzzle might get a bit tedious at times, perhaps, but like I really like that mechanic a lot. I don't know why. It just those doors feel cool. Having loot behind a door feels cool. Makes it kind of high risk, high reward. Oh, don't worry. Yeah, like keeping stuff to loot or sell is always great. If we go to one of our vendors, right? You want some cigarettes? Hey, he likes us again, sort of, kind of. Yeah. All right, we'll prestige again. Yes, 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 we're at 10 now. So it won't be incredibly fast yet. We're getting there. All right, what gun do we want to bring next? We can't do anything cool yet, right? Because we just prestiged. We can use our very bog standard M16. How much 45 ammo do we have? I'm actually curious if we can actually ADS with the 45 with him. Character, vendors, let's get some 45 ammo. So that's bought. We'll go to Arakami. 150. And then we'll go to this guy and get our last 50 rounds. And we want our tactical camera. And we want our 45 ammo. 500 rounds seems fine. We can probably kill a mech or two with this also. Or sorry, exosuit rather. So the backpack, you don't lose. So there's two different things. So if we go to our vendors here and go to rigs, when you buy one of these, you will never lose this when you die. However, these by themselves have extra upgrades. So for example, if we look at the pack mule, we can see that there is, wait, can I put the pack mule on this guy? I didn't even know that. I thought you couldn't be on this guy. Hold on, hold on, I didn't even know this. These medium slots, say for example, top left, we can buy better containers for those slots. Those slots you will lose if you die, but you can get them back, I think, right? You can get back you can get back it when you pick up your stuff when you die. So it's recoverable, but if you die and you don't get it back, you do lose it. It's not a giant loss either, but hold on, I didn't even know this. Can I actually get better rigs as Masked Man? Because that changes things quite a bit. I thought he was stuck to mediums, but he can get a pack mule or heavy container gunrunner. You can't do... That's insane. I did not know that. Oh my god, there's so much room for activities on here. Hold on, I'm just now, my mind's blown. Hold on. Though this is only one equipment slot, right? Can we change this? This is only one equipment slot, right? And we can't change that, so... Hold on, let's go back to rigs. Same thing here, I guess, right? So that is the drawback. Only one equipment slot. But it's a lot of loose loot, I guess. Only one slot for activities. All right, well, I guess I need to buy these high quality containers real quick. And they're mediums, yeah. And it's a large top. Wow, okay, top large high quality. Top right, high quality. And then lefts are mediums. Left medium high quality. Center is medium, so center medium high quality. Right. And then bottom left is gonna be large. Bottom right is gonna be large. And then bottom is just a attachment point, yeah. So let's go to our character. Let's go to our rigs. Customize pack mule. Should be able to use high quality in all of these now. Well, look at that. Isn't that a giant freaking rig? Wait, did we not? Don't you have everything? Do you not visually upgrade? Okay, it is upgraded, but it's just not visually upgraded. So that is right. Okay. Yeah, it does add up for like an entire rig. Like we probably spent like a giant bunch of money on this. It's like probably 70 or 80k to upgrade all this back up to where it was, but it's not like bad. Like we don't have issues with money. I am curious, how much... So, do we have 20 mil still? I mean, can we carry all 120 mil in here? Still only 65, okay. It's not, it's better, but not in crazy better. Consumes. Let me just break them all in. Alright, so much room for activities. Quests. Let us see what we got. Yeah, that is the downside I'm facing too, is I do like more of those equipment slots, but it's the first time I didn't even notice we could have this as Mass Man. He's a whole new light for me, so. What's the best map then, I guess, to like loot all the things on? Mausoleum's not bad, I guess. Mech Trench has had a lot too. What map have we done in a while though too? Nexus we haven't done in a while. Scorched Enclave. I'm kind of feeling Mausoleum again. I like Mausoleum a lot. Cyborgs is probably good to have. Oh, this is apparently on this map, right? Yeah, I haven't found this guy yet, but I'm going to look for him. And we should be good. Let's make sure our spawn point's right. I don't want to get punked by a bad spawn point. Okay, yeah, we're good. Oh yeah, but yeah, Potato. We were just kind of saying, like, so the 20 mil takes up a lot of space, but not a lot of weight, like you were saying. But I was kind of seeing still how much we could carry in one large container with it. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could kind of see like Toothy as a boss, right? An unkillable boss, but a boss. Honestly, I thought it's not that much bigger. It is, I mean, don't get me wrong, it is pretty big. But it's not like comic, it is kind of comically large, but it's not too bad. Rim, if you are fighting, if your plan is to go into a map and fight, then yes. Like, I will usually bring recruits onto Nexus because I plan on fighting on Nexus. It seems very worthwhile on that map. Oh, we forgot to bring our attack camera. Oh well. There are a lot of mobs that are not killable. Like, you can't kill the Cyber Dog. You can't kill Toothy. You can't kill Cyber Mom. Alright, they're leaving. It's only until, so actually it's even better than that. Recruit, you only lose the recruits when you die in a raid. Even if they die in the raid, as long as you leave, they are fine. So it's pay once, and only if they actually, you die in the raid do they go away. Yeah, that's nice, yeah. And they're not too expensive too, right? Like, the cultist is only 37k. That could be the case, Dizzy. Alright, let's continue looting. Wait, what the hell? Hey, guys. Yeah, well, so my viewpoint is that nothing should be maybe unkillable per se, but like, it should be almost very not worth it to kill it, right? Like, the way I see mechs, right, is almost, it should be very hard to kill mechs, and if you want to kill mechs for some reason, it should be like a multi-step process, right? Like, where like you disable it by taking out its legs, and then it has a bunch of weak points that are exposed because it's on the ground now, or something like that. And like, it should be very usually uneconomical to kill something that large. Yeah, it could be a boss fight, right? Like, it literally could be a boss fight. Well, let's let you guys buy. We do need to kill them, guys. Yeah, those are Eurasians, actually. Let's go kill them. Oh, holy shit. Oh, here. Stagger. Those 50 cal snipers are the bane of my existence. The stagger is so brutal. You can always tell because you get staggered out of nowhere. And then you die because the stagger is very long. All right, I'm actually curious though. How much does this cost to rekit out? Rigs, restore. Hey, really? Oh, that doesn't seem right. I thought I had more than that here. High quality, high quality, high quality. I might have had some already on me. Okay, that may be why. It definitely is definitely more than 47k. Yeah, the stun lock is brutal. Should have had our shotgun. Let's see. Was that enough experience for that? I don't think so. Oh, just enough. Okay. We can go back to LMGs. So rigs, need to put you back on. Let's use the saw for a bit. And 5.56, we have plenty of 5.56. I can see it. There we are. So 5.56, let's bring 600 rounds. That's close enough. Am just lost all of our medkits again. The scar is... I like the feeling of the scar. It's weird that it's 50 cal, Spoonie. The problem with the scar is there's no way to silence it currently. Even the silencer for it is kind of bugged. So if you want to aggro the entire map consistently, the scar is great. But yeah, it also doesn't do enough damage. Like, you need to have the extended mag for it. If you don't have the 50 round mag for it, it feels unusable. I already had some bot. Oh yeah, that's fair. All right. We're not gonna bring these. I want to try to actually start stockpiling them up a bit because we are just burning through them so quickly. Yeah, like the biggest thing right now is that the weapons are pretty unbalanced and the damage model is very weird. So like a 50 cal scar doesn't feel like it does enough. That feels kind of weird though, Tarantula, right? In the sense of, imagine if you were like enslaved as a cyborg and then you start getting free will back. Would you not just like get kind of pissy toward the people who kind of enslaved you? Repair? What's there to repair? Oh, oh, you mean like, yeah, so if you bring it like disabled weapons into a raid, it will repair them. And sometimes you can find non-disabled weapons in the raid too. Did I really die like right over here? Yeah, I think it's not, I don't think it's on purpose, but like if you want to do that to get your weapons back, yeah. I don't think it's on purpose to bring them in and they're repaired. I think it's just a side effect. Also, let's get back our stuff. Ow, hey, chill out, dude. It also does feel kind of weird, like, we use a lot of tracers also. I understand the use for tracers, but it feels like we do have too many tracers. Alright, my death... Hold on, hey. Ow, 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 what the hell? Oh, the mech fell down. Okay, that tracks. No, 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 we can talk about this. I'm sorry. Wait, did I destroy the door by shooting it? I think I did, holy fuck. I didn't know you can do that. Can I close a door and blast it shut to keep it closed forever? That was gnarly. right, let's go around. I don't really feel like fighting the mech in the trench. We'll get our stuff in a second when we go up top.
Hey, I live for this. Please, give me time.
Yeah, maybe. And it's interesting Lord said that, but yeah, I gotta think of like, if you're enslaved and get your free will back, there's probably gonna be a little bit of animosity in regards to that, I feel like. Alright, up we go. Oh yeah, the potato we can. It just isn't worth it to kill it. It will probably take most of our ammo, I imagine. We can actually just go ahead and do it, to be honest. Let me just get my stuff back. We died right here, there we go. And the mech is... sounds like it's down there. I need to fight it though with my right hand. Was it back up top now? Oh yeah, grenade launcher obliterates the mech very quickly. It dies almost instantaneously. Exos, sorry, Exos, yeah. Oh, even then, or sorry, even the grenade launcher can kill mechs even pretty quickly also. I don't think they work together. I think they kill each other if they're... I think I've seen them murder each other for sure. Yeah, yeah, no quitting, no kidding, Fox. It is, the Saw is particularly bad with it. It is very heavy. Do they? Okay. Everyone hates NATO? Oh, hold. We just got fucking two-tap domed by a fucking sniper at point blank. What the hell? So what happened is we turned around. There was a Europa sniper which has a 50 cal, which staggers us. We shot him a few times. He shot us. We got stun locked, and before we got out of our stun lock, he executed us with the 50 cal to the head. Honestly, so the scariest enemies so far are definitely anything with a grenade launcher, and then those guys. Those guys are absolutely terrifying. That could be the case, like I said, I don't know any better. It could be the case. We can look into it 2 more and see what happens, and maybe they do ignore each other. Alright. I feel like I'm out of you now, so if I restore you... Okay, 86k. Alright. 86k for upgraded pack mule. Oh, that was quite unfortunate. Yeah, 556 doesn't feel great. RPK just is a bread and butter, man. Though we need to buy some more 762, I think, if that's the case. No. How much 762 do we have left? 400 rounds? Well, I guess we'll bring in a regular AK, I guess. Regular AK. We'll bring in plenty of 545. And thankfully we didn't bring our big boy meds though, so that's nice. I guess we'll bring like 1 big boy med and try to find more. Yeah, Europan versus Eurasia versus and Euruska, and then Europan's basically NATO. Eurasia is everyone else, and then Euruska is like Warsaw Pact. Alright, maybe we should get off Mausoleum for a second or two. Let's do some Mesa, I guess. We can do all of this, I think, on Mesa. Except for you, we'll get rid of you. Memento, we can do, but I'd rather not. Mesa, extract from message. Mesa's pretty self-explanatory. Guess let's do this. And Regions, Mesa. Let's do Distillated Street, because I know Distillated Street has an extra extract I think we can use, as opposed to a regular extract. And I think we're good. Bagbed, dude, Skinny Bandit. I mean, honestly, with how Scav Girl and Old Man feel, I think I'm much more interested in playing Bagman than either of those. So probably I would imagine Bagman's next. Big Jaw, I think I usually just lean into the default EOTech, like the very bulk standard EOTech. Very interesting. Okay, Tarantula.
We should have chosen another exit.
Can I get around you guys, or do I have to go through you? I think I have to go through them, actually. Yeah, exactly, just because of that, Gabe. It's literally just because of that. I don't want to be bothered having to like relearn my rigs every prestige. Alright, we don't need Europans or Europans. I did not play Armored Core 6. Alright, let's go behind them and get to the possible painting dropper. Picture drop. I hear a grenade launcher. I am fucking terrified. Alright, so no spawn here for it, unfortunately. Let's keep moving. Then 34. Yeah, we're gonna be over soon too. I maybe have like 1 or 2 more raids in me. This will probably be the second to last, and we'll probably do one more and then call it. Alright, here we go. Picture. Show me picture. Show me that dirty, dirty hunter-killer paraphernalia. Nothing there. It is actually really funny, by the way, too, how the pictures really draw the aggros of hunter-killers. Yeah, like, what? Yeah, White Fox. There has to be something for that. All right, our next loot container. Looking for some dirty pictures. There we go. That's the good stuff right there. All right, so we can literally just go to the go here and get all of our cyborg kills done and Eurasian. Those are EOD guys on our left. Let's not get too close to them. We have some cyborgs out here. I'd rather get inside of the safety of that destroyed battleship as opposed to fight out here if I can help it. Nexus. Gabe, you find teddy bears and loot containers on Nexus. The Scrapyard Nexus. At least that's the only map I found them on before. Yeah, it's so much weight capacity. We can actually probably get all the alcohol from these guys too, because of that. We can loot everything. Give me all your stuff. It's mostly alcohol. These cyborgs have so much alcohol, man. us continue. I wish we had the flashlight. It's so dark.
Perfection.
Hey, no. Yeah, exactly. There's just anything really would be better than what there currently is. Just something to make them not have to redo it every single time. Just feels so bad with it. Yeah, it does definitely feel like this is a pretty infinite spawn of cyborgs. Like there are other enemies up here too, like these guys that will spawn once. But after they're dead, it's just cyborgs for days. They spawn like up here and come down, and then they spawn over there and flank you. You can like go to the end of this hallway and you can't like continually aggro them. Case in point, case in point, case in point. Ow. Yeah, I gotta be very careful because they respond quickly enough that's very hard to loot. Alright, well anyway. Oops. God, that noise. That's such a terrifying fucking noise. I mean, it's not war crimes. They don't have free will. They're not sentient. Yeah, it's honestly like, it's nice when you have this much capacity because you don't really care about what you're picking up. But it can bite you in the butt because alcohol weighs a lot, but is not worth all that much. So you can like quickly fill up your rig with alcohol, and it's just kind of not great. But since we have a giant backpack, I mean, we're just scooping up everything. Because why not? It is literally mercy killing. It's actually a good thing. Wait, no. Morally dubious. Very fair. Give me your alcohol. Oh, I might be... Wait, hold on. Am I still... It feels like we're not full, because otherwise, why would we... Yeah, like, we're not full yet. We're good. We have so much more space. Scary sounds. That's efficient. I mean, Rep's kind of in a weird spot right now where I can probably sell the stuff I just got off these guys, and the vendor will, you know, love me again. Like right now, with the amount of loot they give me, I can just easily fix the rep I lost, yeah. Hello. Don't mind me. Yeah, rating full now. Hey. All right, I think we're full here. Yeah, it's gotta be for sure, Gabe. All right, so the nice thing about spawning where we did is we now have access to this extract point, which is a timed extract, but it's right down here, so it's super convenient. And they're getting fucked up. Hello? All right, thanks. Slid a little bit there. He fell over the edge. Yeah, that's all you need to do, Daniel. You just basically, like, you just keep things on, like, lockboxes are great for it. So, like, you get lockboxes, and when you don't need money, you just keep the lockboxes. And whenever you need rep, you just sell the lockboxes to that vendor, and it will build your rep back up very quickly. Yeah, I think we're to the point now where we can't carry stuff. Yeah. All right, time to leave. I've only ever seen like Shambler, like the Crawly Boy spawn. Fuck it. Yeah, the fast ones are actually, the crawlers are pretty scary though, I will say. The fast ones, the Shamblers. Or I think they're not Shamblers, but what do they call again? I can't remember the crime. They're with an S. It's like SH. But yeah, they're more with it because they are pretty fast though. And if you, like, they can sometimes be jukey, but with enough volume of fire, you're perfectly fine. Yeah, Scramblers. There we go. Thank you. They're fast, but they're not. Yeah, they're not very tanky. 64 kills. Why is there so much alcohol in the game? It's so much alcohol. Like, look at the, like, why do they all carry just copious amounts of alcohol? Yeah, it's a good spot to farm XP for sure. It can be a bit dubious when hunter killers are on you because they will just like, so they sometimes can spawn above the stairs, like behind you. I mean, sure, miserable world, but like, do you, okay, so here's the thing. The problem is, why would you give your kind of non-sentient bound, like, because they're cyborgs, alcohol? God. Yeah, I mean, mechanic, yeah. It's kind of like loot filler, but then we just loot all. Yes, mercy killing for sure. All right, we're gonna do, I think, one last raid. And that'll be it for now. Let's make it a good one. There needs to be a quest to bring alcohol to a wounded soldier. That's fair, right, MK? Like we mentioned that earlier too. Yeah, it is a good trade-off because it does make loot all less lucrative because there's that filler loot of alcohol. That's fair. It's a fair point. Let's see here. Nexus might be interesting. What quests do we got though? I feel like we've died enough on Mausoleum, we have to redeem ourselves and do a Mausoleum and not suck at it. So let's do one last mausoleum, and let's make it count. Let's not just get murked. Do I still have plenty of your ammo, right? Yeah, I can bring a lot of you. We don't probably need that much. We'll bring 600. Vendors, pharmaceuticals, we're still sold out. And to be fair, we want to stack up on them, right? Lock prestige. I want to build up our reserves of those medkits. Let's not bring any in. So let's keep in mind, we are not bringing in any good medkits, so we do not want to probably fight very aggressively. So let's try to be at least a little bit stealthy this time. And we're going to do quests, sorry, regions. We're going to do mech trenches. Not mech trenches, we're going to do Elephant Mausoleum and ruins. And okay, it could be a sense too, like, right, I could also see those cyborgs using it as an energy source, because like if they have like a metabolism to burn alcohol very cleanly, it actually is, I think, pretty like, isn't it pretty, yeah, it's fairly caloric dense, a lot of calories. Yeah, that would be nice, Gabe. Okay, regular version of the map.
I hate the surface.
So cigarettes, we didn't fucking forgot cigarettes. All right, so we need to find cigarettes. Yeah, I do agree with you, Spoonie, but that I like that. Like, I like the fact that that's in the system currently, where you just scoop everything in a bag into your container, and the trade-off is there's a few, or rather a decent amount of high volume or weight items that aren't worth that much, like alcohol, that kind of makes it the trade-off, right? Oh yeah, 100% noob. Horror version of Mausoleum is super scary. All right, there's EODs in there. Let's see if they, well, let's just pull them out, I guess. Give me cigarettes.
Taking fire.
All right, any of you guys got cigarettes on you? More alcohol? Yeah, I'll take 7.62 ammo, actually. Oh, this is just the base EOTech. It's like the squarish EOTech. It's like the very first EOTech on the list when you have it accessed in your inventory. My kingdom for some cigarettes. Actually, having you probably isn't the worst idea for just an extra little backup. Yeah, it's my preferred sight too. It's just a very baseline, scope. I think it's actually this, like this ETXP2. I think this is the one that I'm currently using. Okay, so I need to kill some guys, unfortunately, because I don't have cigarettes. I'm sorry. Is that mech gonna aggro to me? Ooh, advanced medkit. It's big. Did I? I think oh yeah. Well, it's a dossier. We're not, I mean, even if we're stealthy, I mean, unfortunately, we kind of messed up our stealth run too by not bringing cigarettes, but come on, give me cigarettes. Yeah, I haven't really brought any zoomed in optics because it feels like overkill in this game. It's unfortunate, but like, I need the smokes. Also, we completed the Whispers quest without doing the Whispers quest, which is nice. Nah, we don't need you. There might be smokes down here. There's also a exosuit nearby I'd rather not fuck with. Hi, exosuit. let's go over here real quick. I'm actually curious. Okay, so this door is currently closed. If I shoot you, what happens? Okay, nothing, really? If I open you and shoot you, what happens? Really? Maybe it just spawns destroyed occasionally, or maybe it takes a lot more damage. Like maybe it just has a chance of spawning damage, perhaps. Hey, 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 hey. I guess they didn't want to... That's not the end. I guess they really liked their door. No, we're not ending on that. The amount of times I've turned around and got firing squatted. The coincidence. Okay. That will not be the end, I refuse. We have to end on a good one. And so, I will make the good one happen. We will make the good one happen. It will be a thing. Come here, you. I know you want some lockboxes. The good one will happen no matter what we, like, I will make it happen. It will happen. Give me shotgun ammo. We will succeed. Other vendors. We'll make it work. Wait, yes. Oh, thank you. Wait, do we have smokes? We do. Okay, thank God. Whoa, here you go. Thank you, Mr. White Fox Clutch. Yeah, I do agree with that, like, that general approach, right? Where, like, you should be able to take down big things, but it needs to be tactical or planned, or, like, it's, like, also I think, too, like, IEDs should be, like, a great way of dealing with vehicles, because you have to plan a lot ahead. So, Bud, that is true. Keep in mind, even though that's true, it's very forgiving. They probably do plan to change it because they got a lot of feedback on it too. But keep in mind, each water you get is a day's worth of water, and you can get like 2 to 3 water in like 5 minutes. So it's very, very forgiving. You very quickly can stock up water, and water's really not an issue when you're playing the game. It's kind of a meme. But I do agree that it shouldn't be a system that punishes you for not playing in the first place. Like, you should never be punished for not playing it good. Technically you could stock more, but there's a bug with the upgrades, so really 55 days. So 55 days worth of water. So, like, you would have to be gone for multiple months for it to actually wipe your character's progress, and it doesn't even wipe all of your progress, it just wipes your inventory, if I heard correctly. Inventory and a few other things, so it's not, like, totally the worst. Okay, let's be sneaky. The smoke's important because, we're not smoking them ourselves, we're delivering them to a wounded person. And so, part of the requirement of the quest is having smokes on hand to give to this person. Yeah, water needs to be reworked. It's a dumb, like, it's probably just a baseline system they wanted to put into the game because it's going to be reworked eventually. It does need to be reworked, but, like, yeah. And I can understand both sides, right? But, like, right now, when you play the game, water is a joke. It also wipes your upgrades. Okay. I heard it doesn't wipe your character progress though, which is actually pretty big. Spoony, I have actually died to cigarettes before too. Like back in my early days. And this is a big aspect too, I will say, in the sense of when we're like playing kind of stealthy and not trying to actively fight, you can usually sprint to the map too. Hey friend. I know you're hurt and you're bleeding from your face, but how would you like some nicotine? Lots and lots of nicotine. You enjoy that tower of smokes. You've earned it. Yeah, the biggest thing I can see with water, right, is if they rework it to punish you for dying. Yeah, and like noob, back in the day when I needed money or wanted to do like, you know, runs, my prime run I used for money or used to get like containers is like a 3-minute run, not even, on Scorched Enclave. It's a very much a meme. All right, let's go ahead and do this and doop. Not you, not you. Squiggly lines. This one and wait, what? Oh, I wasn't inputting it. Let me just redo this then. Yeah, like think of it this way: we are like not the Chads from Tarkov. We are the rats from Tarkov. We are here to get loot and survive. We're opportunistic, but we're not killers. We kill, but we're not killers. Like we're like opportunistic, right? If we see something that might, you know, we can take advantage of, we will take advantage of it. Yeah, and you can, yeah, in the current state of the game, if you would like, you can chat out. There is some mechanics that will punish you, like for example, stagger locks, which will generally kill you if you're alone. But like for example, this shotgun we're using, we can kill basically anything with it. It's very much insane. Wait, what? Just redo it. All right, boop. That is so hard. I think it's this. It's so hard to see. This is actually a very hard one. And you, and you. And, oh, we got it. Yeah, wrong cross. I think it doesn't, actually, I didn't realize this too. I think it stops you from progressing when you input something wrong. So if I actually notice I've input something wrong, I can probably correct myself. That seems to be the case. All right, any big boy meds in here? Some nuggies. So we brought in the SIGs for the quest. We brought in more for kind of funsies, but the SIGs are for the quest. So for the A Light in the Dark, there is a quest where you need to bring a wounded soldier cigarettes. And the guy you need to bring cigarettes to is in this trench right next to the locked doors that we're currently in. You can just stand here. All right, you have fun in there. And he's over here, and you drop cigarettes to him. And naturally, he only smokes one. He's saving the rest of these for later. And then when you drop him cigarettes, he says thank you, and then gives you a thumbs up, and then you leave. No, the small meds, like, I will say, the small meds, it might be worthwhile to bring a few of them just to top you off when you like lose it like 100 HP or so, right? But like for any serious combat, no. But they are nice to top you off. Because they're a bit better than food. But I think I have a couple hundred of these things, like for sure, those small first aid kits. Yeah, basically. Hello. Wait, this... Yeah, the door got destroyed. What the hell? Is it like a chance of it getting destroyed when it opens? Huh. Or maybe he attacked it? I have no idea. No, 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 no. You die. Get out of here. Sniper, no sniping.
Sort of plan?
Nothing really we want there. This isn't like a great spot though too for meds. There's a lot of med containers around here. Hey, what? There's an exo above us. Oh, really? That makes sense. So the weapon bench exists. It exists in the sense that you can buy it. It either doesn't spawn after you buy it, or it just isn't currently usable. I think they're shooting at me. All right, let's get our revenge real quick. It's so good. All right, I feel vindicated. Yeah, this gun's OP. Like I said, if you want to be Rambo, just pick up an auto shotgun. It's insane how OP this thing is. The fun police is here, breaks out the AA-12. Yeah, it's actually really good at it. Like, there's not really an armor in the armor system in the game right now. So the AA-12 just does the most DPS quickly, so it just melts exos. Oh yeah, if you use, like, once you get the 32 round mag for the AA-12, or even just like the 20 round mag for the other shotgun, you're cooking. Oh no, it needs to be, well, I'm honestly not even that against it being the same damage as it currently is, but there needs to be an armor system to make this not great for it. You can find it in just regular containers, Bobby, or once you get high enough level, you can just buy it. I don't think it's that high level for it too, so like, just get the AA-12, start killing stuff with it, and then you can buy it like after, you know, a couple, like, you know, so many kills. If you want to be OP, it's definitely fun for a bit. It does detract from the experience because how strong it is. Come on, friends. Level on the gun. So the way attachments work for vendors is you need to have a certain level on the gun to be able to buy them. That being said, if you find the attachment in Raid, you can equip that attachment regardless of your level with the gun. It only is a choke point for actually buying it from a vendor. Yeah, it can kill before reloading, which is the biggest thing, right? Is like you don't have to reload to it, you can just unload and it's back. Now the range isn't great though, I will say. So that's our faction. So our scavenger faction, so as you kill units of other factions, you both gain and lose reputation depending on who you killed. So as you see, so for example, we're killing Europans, which makes the other factions happy, but makes Europa very sad. Hello, Mr. Mech. No, 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 no. You don't see me yet. I need to get a right-hand angle on this guy so I can actually get cover and shoot him. Take some nuggies real quick. Hold on, reloading. There we go.
Good thing I brought my ballistic decoder.
It's just really strong. I think I heard like there's an M79, I think, somewhere, like M79, which I think is the grenade, the small like single slot grenade launcher. I don't know how to get it. I haven't tried or seen the quest for it yet, but I think it exists. You don't sound human. Yeah, I forgot the tac cam, to be honest, but we only have one slot too. Also, these guys do not sound human. I feel bad rescuing them. I think they're like cyborgs in disguise, like cyborgs with like meat flesh on them to hide the fact that they're cyborgs. You don't sound human. Oh, did I just kill a... Okay, no one saw anything. Scrub the records. That container? No. Okay. I guess we did kill one. Sorry. I guess one fell and tripped on the stairs and died. Do I see alcohol? I see cigarettes, chips, gin. I don't know. Feeling pretty cyborgy to me so far. Fertilizer. Cyborgs love fertilizer. Mech repair tools? Why would a civilian have mech repair tools? To repair cyborgs. Basically, Yober. 100%.
Always a pleasure, folks.
All right. See? Ended on success. We rescued some probably humans and completed requests. Humans love eating mulch. Exactly what a cyborg would say. All right, thanks for watching, everyone. That's it for now. More streams during the week, so on and so forth. I hope you guys enjoy. Play the game, enjoy it, have fun. I'm done for now. I probably won't be streaming tomorrow. Wednesday, almost definitely. Have a good day. Have a good rest of the week if I don't see you again. But yeah, thanks everyone for watching, everyone. Bye.